Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Yes, sorry, I have to wear this. The weather is hot. Is it this side or this side? The weather is very, very hot. So I have to see if I can even open the window. Let me see, because I'm not using the sitting room. I'm using my room. You know, and I prefer using my room. Am I bright enough? Can you see me clearly? I don't know if I'm bright enough. Can you see me, please? Tell me if you can. Everywhere is hot. Can you see me? Please tell me if you can. I don't know why it's dark. For me, I feel it's dark. But can you see me? Please tell me if you can see me. Yes, good afternoon. Everywhere is hot. Everywhere is hot. Very, very hot. Can you see me, guys? Can you see me? I don't know if I should go use the other place. I'm coming. Let me see if I can go and let me see if other place will be. Please bear with me, guys. I'm coming. I hope you can hear me. Let me see if the sitting room will be nice. I'm coming. Yes. Andy, no be you, no be you. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Please, I'm trying to see if I can change my setting to the sitting room. My room is very hot. And you know it's closed. So, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Mama Doris, I see you. Good afternoon, ma. Yes. Do we have people who have entered? Please, if you have entered, tell us. Let's greet and welcome you. Sorry for the trying to fix one or two things. Can you see me, guys? I believe here should be better. This is my normal spot. Yes, Linda. Linda, good afternoon. I can see you. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I hope you are fine. Good afternoon, Linda. Good afternoon. Be Yourself Dynasty. Be Yourself Dynasty. Welcome, sis. Be Yourself Dynasty. Be Yourself Dynasty. Welcome, sis. Good afternoon. Be Yourself Dynasty. Welcome. Thank you. Be yourself. I see you. Thank you so much. Linda, somebody is greeting you. Linda, what's going on? Long time. This one, I have not been seeing you around, Linda. I hope everything is all right. Be Yourself Dynasty. You're welcome. It's been a while. I miss this house. Yes. Same goes to me. I wanted to I wanted to ask you, what happened? Long time, Linda. What happened? Time out with family. Miriam, hello, babe. How are you doing? I hope you are fine. I hope you are fine, babe. Long time. How are you doing, Linda? Time out. I see you. Time out. I see you. Time out. I see you. Let's go, guys. Jane, you're welcome, sis. How are you doing, Jane? Jane, how are you doing? Let's come. Let's keep on coming, guys. Share me out. Share me out. Sorry for that break in transmission. I had to repair electricity problem in South Africa. No electricity. Can you imagine? No network. Doing great. Thanks. Thank you. And yourself? Thank God I'm fine. Linda, nice to see you back. Linda, nice to see you back. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Please, let's wait for others to come. Time out with family. Time out with family. I see you. Guys, sorry, I changed the environment. I changed my environment before. Let me go and get my stuffs. I changed my environment before. So let me go get my stuffs. Please come in and exchange pleasantries. Please come in and exchange pleasantries. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. Come in and exchange pleasantries. Yes. Wangi, Wangi, I see you. Wangi, good afternoon. Jane, I see you. Jane, how are you doing, Jane? Good afternoon. Wangi, I see you. Jane, I see you. Thank you. You guys are doing well. Please do share me out. Linda, you're welcome. Nice to really see you back. Nice to see you back. Linda, Yeke. Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. Let's go, guys. Please come in, guys. Please come in. If you know you want to be with us to discuss this important topic, come in. Wangi, I see you. Thank you very much, Wangi. Yes. Fami, you're laughing. Oh, I like you. They call me time out with Fami. I like you. They call me time out with Fami. I don't understand. English will not kill you. True. What do you? I don't understand. Am I not calling it well? Okay, time out with Fami. Okay. You like it. Wangi, I see you. Wangi, I see you. Please, guys, let me start preparing. I changed the environment. Let me bring my stuffs. Okay? No, let me open the camera. Let me just off the audio. I'm here. Yes, thank you very much for being here. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to rearrange. I was supposed to do the live stream inside, but it's more stuffy. Although here it's also stuffy, but it's more better. The heat as of today is much. Everywhere is hot. So as you can see me, I'm wearing my singlet. Yes, I'm wearing my singlet. Sivarose, you're welcome. Linda, be coming down. What did Linda do? Online partner like you. So leave Linda. Linda is coming out from strike, from electricity and strike. Somebody is calling me. I don't know who is calling. Maybe it's for this show. Please, let's wait. And that's why. So guys, you are much English will not kill me. You are most welcome. Thank you. See, I see you, Sarah. Sarah, I see you. Sarah, I see you. Sarah Nams, I see you. Joe, I see you too, bro. Joe, I see you too, bro. You are welcome. Guys, let's congratulate Joe. Joe is not a recent father in the world. His wife just put to bed. Joe, congratulations, bro. We hope to be like you soon. Let's go. Start to Siva Rose. Why are you gingering me? You are welcome. Please give me thumbs up. There's no thumbs up. Siva Rose, don't ginger me, please. Which one is start to? I don't have any. We are not starting anything. It's my show. Calm down. Don't be too fast. Hi, time out. You are next. You are next in Jesus' name. Amen. No, my sister. I've tried, but it's like the sisters are not ready to settle down. Hey, you know you don't have voice. You want to go back again. Sister Siva Rose, I will try see you soon. It don't take. Yes, guys, thank you so much for coming, everyone. We really do appreciate seeing you guys here. Thank you so much. Yes, we are 17. We'll be starting soon. Please share me out if you can. If you have not given a thumbs up, share me. Give a thumbs up. I've done that. Okay, that's nice. You can still connect with those you don't have. Feel free. We are starting soon. Today is not for this. It's not for connecting though. But if you have those you don't have, read my comment. Okay, read my comment. Yes, ma. Siva Rose. Thank you, family. Siva Rose, I want hear relationship talk from your mouth. When I can't take that cough. I don't have cough before. Amen. Can you? Yes, Wangi. I see you. Wangi is still here. Please give me a thumbs up. A thumbs up is important. We are 17. Wow, that's big. Siva Rose, because God will answer you and sister will say yes. Amen. Thank you. Hey, God of mercy. Everywhere is sweaty. Guy, wow. Oof. You see, this is my full body. In case you have not seen me, this is how I am. Okay, but I don't like it like this. People say I'm more handsome like this, but no. This is what makes me different. You understand? This is what makes me different. Yes. So let's go. Yes, guys, let's congratulate Joe. Joe is the newest father in town. It's not easy to be a daddy. Yes, let's congratulate him. Yeah, welcome, Joe. Congratulations. So, if you want to call, cause rep, you are shining. No, me shining like this. As I'm sweating, you are saying I'm shining. Be yourself. Are you trying to pull my leg? Sarah, why are you laughing? I am seeing your real face today. Time out. Today I see my real face. Who has called immediately? Who is calling now? Siva Rose, don't call here and oppress me. Siva Rose, don't call here and oppress me. I've told you my mind.
This my first time of seeing your hair. I'll be your head. I was legit laughing out in the office. They say, what's happening to you?
Yes, so that's me. Yes, the same thing. Time out is saying the same thing. But I like the one. Any single lady in the house, please raise up your hand. I want to see something.
See me here now. See me here now. Who is looking for single ladies? Where did I go to?
I beg. I don't want married women, please. Anyway, thank you so much for coming, Siva Rose. Guys, before I start, I want to especially thank everyone of you for the love, the show of love and the concern you have for me. This video is just for me to inform us that we are 1 year. That will be 31st of July as Cosrep Corner. Okay, it used to be Cosrep's TV, but it was brought down 6 years after, and I started this channel about 12 months ago, but it will complete a year on the 31st of July this year.
issue.
You said? Yes, okay. So that is just it. And I just want to tell us thank you and to tell us to be prepared. On the 2nd of August, I will be telling us the story of how my 1 year has been. I hope you guys will be here with me. Within this 1 year, we have achieved a lot. In as much as I had some trying times, in as much as I was discouraged, but God was by my side and I pulled through. Please, if you have not given me a thumbs up in this video, you have not even super chatted me now for this good news, please do it now. Don't be stingy. A thumbs up is important. If you doubt me, nowadays YouTube now makes it golden color. From golden color, it becomes green. From green to black. If you don't know, it's important. Share, you will not share. Thumbs up, you will not thumbs up. Learn, you will not learn. But information you'll be picking. It's not like that. You share. At least you have heard that. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? You have heard that. You have heard that now that I'm 1 year now already on YT.
Congratulations.
You did not even tell me congratulations. Or as I talk, you just chat me. You are just there. Why are you people like this?
See, my super chat is fucking me up. Honestly, you hear as I dey lament say FTM bank is not working. Like, I want to change bank. I cannot join any membership. It's not fair. Honestly, the last time I did, I was using my
and complain to them. They will do
I've complained several times. The last time I joined somebody, I used my husband's card. Every month, the man money will just be disappearing. Fium.
You use your husband's card to join somebody, but you did not join my own. Who did you do that?
No, like the man caught me now. I joined, he caught me. I was not explaining. Bank self will keep frustrating me. Anyway, from next week, everything will be resolved because they said I should come back for MasterCard. I had this with MasterCard, it will be easier.
Okay, no problem. Yes,
Mama Doris. All of una, we join all of una membership and come and torment. You know, if I'm a member, I'll be talking with authority.
No problem. Let me read this comment. Thank you. Let me read this comment, please. I am celebrating my 67th birthday on July 20th. Wow. Mama, 67.
Wow. Congratulations.
Congrats, ma.
67. Wow.
You are happy to be like you. Yes, congrats. I'm here from Obamagi. Okay, Yetmat, you are welcome. Are you a content creator? If you are a content creator, Yetmat, go back to my channel, watch at least 5 minutes of my video, come back and tell me you are back. They will connect with you back. Okay, thank you very much. And Sivaros, this is like all bank now. Most banks are not working now in Nigeria. Most banks are not working now in Nigeria. Okay, new subscriber to your channel from our Papa Magi channel. Okay, congrats. Okay, yes, thank you.
Congratulations,
Yes. I'll return back to you. Congratulations, ma. Your voice is back. Thank God, brother. Yes, it's not back to my taste, but I have to manage it like this. I can't wait till that May one come. That May one is fresh. There's a song I normally sing, so till now I've not been able to sing that song. So until I start singing that song. Yes, until I start singing that song, I know my voice is not back. You know, I was a chorist and I'm still a chorist. Voice is back. There's a song I normally sing to check my voice. I can't sing it now. Sivaros, so you are breathing today? You are resting today?
No, I'm not feeling fine because that person will get straight they walk.
No wonder you like that. Surprise! Because you're supposed to be in the office. Oh, sorry, you have tried.
Some days are like that.
Yes. Yetmat, do what I said you should do, then let me know. Then we'll continue from there. Leave a comment so that I can return back to you. Joe Grace, Mama is greeting you. So guys, thank you. Saying before, Esparos, you are breathing to your mind. You are breathing.
I think it has stopped now.
Relax. It has stopped now. I know you are resting, but you have to calm down. This one you are resting now. Calm down. Don't flex too much. Too.
It's relationship talk I'm waiting for. I want to hear how the thing they sound for your mind. For your mouth, brother.
And that Pishika. Anger to Shika, you're welcome, sis. No verse. You know, Esivaru came because of me. I don't know. The lady don't know where person rest. Don't let me rest. Yes, host. More banks, most bank in Nigeria now. No more allow super chat and all that. That is what I mean, host. Okay. Very bad. It's well. Mommy Doris, congratulations, ma. More years to come. Yeah, I see you, Emilia. I see you, Emilia. Anger to Shika. I see you, sis. Good afternoon and welcome. So, guys, like I said before, July 31st, I will be 1 year with Cosrep's Corner. It would have been 7 years with Cosrep TV. Unfortunately, the channel was blocked about a year ago, and this is just a year old. So on the 31st, we'll complete it a year. While on the 2nd of August, I'll be doing a live like this to tell us the story and how it all went. It has been a very rough 1 year for me, I must have to admit, but God has been faithful and God made it very simple for me. The love has been enormous. The membership has been there. I've gotten nothing less than 70 members, both presently and past. So it's a very good upliftment for my channel, and I thank God and pray for them always. So even those persons who are not content creators, who are also my members, they know I value them and I appreciate them. So guys, in today's topic, congratulations in advance. Thank you so much, my actor. I must have to commend you, Emilia. Emilia, you are doing a very nice job. You are doing a very nice job. Yes,
trying.
I really don't know how you take your time to do all those things you do, Emilia. I really don't know why you do it, but I am telling you, you are doing a nice job. And if for example you have finance, you can have more persons to join you. I believe you are going to do more better. You are just the one that is playing everything, both police or both this one be coming down. I said you should teach me. You don't want to do a master's class for us, but you are trying. I used to see Pretty Tina do it, but for you, I think you are more when it comes to cast in a scene. You are more. So it's good. You guys are doing well. You always make me happy and make me want to know how does she do this? What does she do? As in what process does she take? Things like that. So congratulations and keep it up. So in today's topic, like I said before, I've welcomed us. I've told us my future plan. Sorry, as at last week, you see this is still this week. As at a week today, a week today, or a week tomorrow, I did MC for a wedding. You understand? As I did the MC, as the first person sprayed me money. When I counted the money, I wasn't happy. Second person came and sprayed. 3 persons sprayed me money. And when I calculated the money, I started hailing them. That was how hey, until I lost my voice. So cutting the loss short, I was still the MC of the marriage, and my voice went off in that program. They all saw that my voice was off. So that's what I've been battling for the past 5 days, and thank God I am fully recovering. Thank you. I see you, NASA Center. I see you. Emilia said Nigerian bank card are not allowing renewal of membership. Oh, thank you so much, bro. You are welcome, Emilia. You are welcome. Yes, Mama Doris, I see you. You are still here. Thank you so much. It's time to plan the class. So I understand. But Mama Doris is laughing. Emilia is laughing. Thumbs up, done. NASA sent. Thank you. Thumbs up, NASA sent. I see your thumbs up. Please, guys, thumbs me up. Give me a thumbs up and share me out if you can. So when I started seeing people spraying me money, I started shouting their name. I was still in the program when my voice went off. Mama, original God, hope you are all right. I'm getting better. I'm not saying I'm not okay fully, but I can talk. I have to manage the voice. I thought I was alone in this bank issue. Yes, you're not alone. You're not alone. I know of Fidelity Bank. I know of Zenith that they have identified some person's own that I know of. So you can go and meet them, and I believe they will give you a MasterCard, not a Visa card. A Visa card might not work, but a MasterCard will work. Maybe perfectly. Wisdom. Hello, host everyone. You're welcome. Joe Grace, you're welcome. So guys, if you wish to come in, there's a link there. You can come in so that we can discuss it and we can know what next we have to do. In today's topic, my family, thank you. Oh, Geto, thank you. I just started following Emilia Ifoma. Oh, Jane, thank you so much. You will like her. You will like her. Jane is not a content creator, but Jane is a friend. She likes what I do, and she's always there with me. Thank you, Nasa Sen. Thank you so much. As you can hear, my voice is still down, but we thank God we are already there. At least I can talk out now. I can talk out now, so that's enough for me. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. So in today's topic, please, my thumbs up is not going. Thumbs up. My thumbs up is still 18. I'll be 16. I'll be 18. Why? Thumbs up. You will not thumbs up. Super chat. Super sticker. Share. No be juju be that. So please, thumbs me up. Thumbs me up. I'm sorry I have to drink because my throat is almost dry at this period. Thank you, Jane, for your support. Yes, Jane is very content creator, but she just like what we're doing. In today's topic, I brought it out because of our topic the last time.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about why we have many breakups in marriages. And two persons wrote me and told me that, sorry, I may not be able to read your comments because I'm talking now, very serious issue. Two persons wrote me on IG and was like telling me that divorce cannot work until there's something that is in the background. And I asked the sister, what do you mean by something in the background? And she told me that before divorce becomes prone or becomes grown, that something must have happened. Then I told her, please, can you please tell me? Then she was like telling me that most of us, before we even go into these marriages, we have seen some red flags. We have seen some red flags. And at the end, we feel as if it's all right and we just enter. That why not I talk about these red flags, peradventure, share my own opinion, share my light, then we can now start from there. Then I told her I have done this kind of LS before on a red flag. She can go and check. Then she made a comment, don't watch inside. Okay, yeah, Yetmat, you're welcome. No problem. Let me give you a jacket. You're welcome, Yetmat. Sorry. Yetmat, you will see me back, okay? I've given you the jacket, okay? You're welcome. Then I told her, I said, I have done this live stream before in my channel. She can go and check. Then she made a very open statement. She told me I may have made the video those days. But now I have more followers. That I should bring up this topic that many of us are passing through difficult times now. But one thing or the other is making us not talk, not speak out. I looked at it. I said, but I don't have this live stream this week. She said, no problem. Maybe when you have live stream, you can do it. Then I said, okay, no wahala. So God so kind, I started getting my voice back on Wednesday night. And I said, today, I was going to fix a live stream to discuss it. So I went to do my research and I found out some points on this issue. And if you notice my thumbnail, I put some of these points there. You can see them on my thumbnail as form of picture. They are not just picture. They are red flags in relationship, in marriages. Okay. So number one I have here is never talking about your future together. If you are in a relationship, this is both relationship and marriage. Please get me clear. The points I am listing, you can see them at the thumbnail of this video. The thumbnail of this video is what I'm going to talk about first. Course rep, I'm going for school run. No problem, mommy. No problem. No problem, ma. No problem. You're welcome. Thank you very much, ma. No wala. So, like I was saying, the topic, the point I'm giving is the thumbnail of this video. You can go along with me. I'm going to dissect that, talk about that, before we move to another one. Then those of us who are here to contribute, please, you can call in. If you don't want to call in via the link, you can call in via my number on WhatsApp or normal call. It's there. Please, let's contribute and see how we can take the next 2 hours or 3 hours. Let's see how we can take it, where we can take it to. The LS is just barely 30 minutes now. We can do this, and in the next 1 hour 30 minutes, we should have given valid points. Okay. Number one, never talking about the future together. You have been with a man. You guys have been dating for over 3 years. There is no compatibility. You cannot see both of you going to forever. That act of I love you, I want you to marry me. That act of I love you, I want you to marry me, I need you. You are not seeing it. My sister, my brother, start thinking of an alternative. Start thinking of an alternative. I am not telling you that when you have somebody who loves you, who really wants to marry you or settle down with you, you will not think, yes, because I have said so, you will not rush. No, it's different things. If you see a man that loves you, that really wants the best for you, you will know the man. He talks about the future. He asks you, how many kids do you want us to have? He tells you, what kind of kid you really want to have first, a male or a female. You guys are talking about the future. Those persons are welcome. But never a time has he told you, I love you, I want to go and see your parent. It's a red flag. That's number one. I am going to list 3. Then I'll give Sivarus the time to talk. Then any other person I want to talk in the background, you can be talking, we'll be reading, and then I will not come back and give again. So let me give number 2 points. I'm going to give 3, then give Sivarus time to talk. Then all of us who wants to call, please start calling now if you want to. Then number 2 points, not caring about what you want. A partner that knows just his own or just our own, please run, is a red flag. All she talks about is my own, my own, my own, my own. Please run and run, is a red flag. A partner shares. A partner comes together. A partner wants to give you what he or she has. A partner will say, baby, hold this one. Let us put more and do something. I have a friend here in Europe. It was the girlfriend that advised him to buy a land, for example, in Nigeria. It was his girlfriend that advised him that. I have friends in Italy who their wife, their friends, those people that are in relationship with, told them to do 1 or 2 things, to at least do 1 or 2 things in their name. Such people are welcome. Then other ones that will not always take your advice. He does not want to doesn't care about you. You don't care about him. Please, it's a red flag. You run. Number 1, I have said somebody that never talks about a future together. Number 2, I've said not caring about what you want as a partner. Then number 3, making fun of you in public. A man that cannot stand with you in public. A man that sees you coming and take another road. A man that sees you coming and is looking up and passes you. A man that will not be able to tell his friend or her friend, that is my woman, my sister, my brother. Run away. Run away. Let me share a story with us. I used to have this particular friend then. She told me that she wants us to be friends, but it will be a secret thing. We can do all we want to do, but it will be secret. Yeah, at the point I asked her, are you married? She said no, she's not married. I said, you're not married, I'm not married. You want us to be doing these things secretly. What will happen if people know or persons know that, yes, I'm the one that is with you? She said, it's not that I don't like you too, but I want to be sure. I said, okay, no problem. I gave her like 6 months to see if she's sure, if she's not sure. Unfortunately, she was not sure too. And I told her, are you sure we can push on with this hide and seek relationship or friendship? She opened her mouth and told me that she doesn't want people to know that if I am not okay with the condition, I should please look elsewhere. That was what she told me. And that was when I knew that, yes, I was on my own all this while. So such relationship is a red flag already. So let me read comments before I give Sivarose the time to talk. Somebody said, very true. Never talking about the future. That one a big red flag. Yes, you will know the man. Yes. Host, you know get babe now. How you know all these things? No, I don't have babe now. Doesn't mean I have not dated before. Don't misunderstand it. It must be my present experience. It can be my past experience. Okay, so get it. Thumbs up and share if you haven't done that, guys. And Michael, you are welcome. Do lady do this to me? Yes, now they do it now. They'll tell you, let us be doing it secretly. Don't say it at all. Let's just be me and you. Yes, now why not? Even men do it to ladies. Yes. Thumbs up done. Michael, are you a content creator or not? So, Sivarose, are you still here? If you have not slept, it's like Sivarose is sleeping. No, she's resting. Sivarose, are you still here? Okay. Yes.
But I want to connect with my laptop. I'm sitting down now.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to connect with my laptop. Yeah, let me
Are you going to give us your opinion now, or you want to connect first, or what? Let me know.
Let me connect first, so that I'll be seeing your face clearer.
Okay. So, like I said, I wanted to give my co-host a chance to chip in one or two things, but she wants to connect with a very comfortable gadget so that she can talk to us. So, guys, if you want to call in, I'm a content creator. Okay, Le Michael, go back to my channel. You see a video I posted this afternoon. Watch at least 5 minutes. Like, comment, give me the red jacket, and come back. Okay, we'll start from there. Okay, thank you. Rose, you are welcome. Rose, I see you. Rose, I said you should try and contact me. I hope you can see my number. Guys, if you want to call in, you can see my name. You can see my name is on yellow. By the side, we have something in blue. Tap on it, it brings you. But if you want to call with normal number, tap on the yellow. It will open in full and you will see my number. Call on WhatsApp or on normal call. Call on WhatsApp or normal call. Yes, Michael, do that and come. Yes, you're welcome. So I have listed 3 points where you should see red flags. Please, guys, if you know you have points you want to share with us, I have not mentioned, please come in. Let us hear from you. Let us learn from each other. Share your opinion. Share your ideas. Let's share our opinion. So I have listed 3 points. Let me say it again. Number 1, both of you are not talking about the future. Run away. It's a red flag. You're always here, and I thought you said you did not go to work.
I went to work, but I went inside the other office to lie down.
What is wrong with this? What are you sure? Is everything okay? You went to work and you went to another place to lie down.
I went to the other office to lie down now. But they no be firewood.
So in your office you have where you can lie down. Sivarose, please calm down. So
thank God though for this discussion. I said I want to hear relationship talk in your mouth, but funny enough, it is sweet for your mouth.
I'm a sweet person. It's just that they are taking our calmness for granted. I'm very sweet too, but what will I do?
Change that your intro. I don't want to fall in love, so that love will come now.
No, that one is a normal song. It's a normal song.
Will not be better. We attend YT wedding live. As you are doing life like this, you are attending your wedding.
I beg you. Yes, somebody wrote a comment. He said she has a point of saying that because at the end of the day, it doesn't work out. Have you ever thought of that? I'm just saying. Yes, Jane. When she said that, I didn't doubt. I told her, okay, no problem. But after 6 months, I asked again, is it going to still be as you said before? He said, yes, nothing has changed. You have been with me for 6 months. Nothing has changed. So it's a red flag, my sister. For me, if within 6 months you don't know, you're not bold or proud of me in public, is that not an insult? So we'll be doing the do secretly. People will not know that I'm the one that is making you fresh. People will not know that is my work. People will not know I'm the one in charge. They will not know, but I'll be the one doing it secretly. No, I am too big for that. Why are you laughing?
It's funny now.
So that is just so. Sivaros, tell us what you feel. Tell us your own point. Tell us what will make you say this one is a red flag. Tell us your own point.
I don't even know where to start from. That there is this side of okay saying it, another side of doing it. Okay, I know there are sometimes that you might set boundaries and say these are my deal breaker. These are the one I cannot take. But when you see the guy, sometimes is it our feelings, our emotions will make us not to know what we are doing again. That's why you see some people, even when they are seeing the red flag, they will still jump inside it. Sometimes we cannot control it, okay? So now, the one I said that is a no for me. Yeah. You see this, let me ask mommy. Let me know what my mom will say about it. From day one, I just say, Oga, if you are a boy, remain a boy. If you are matured, let's talk like matured people. You know, some guys they
That
can't do
one,
something.
that one, I have made that mistake, and to date I regret it. To date,
I just don't. I want you to make a decision as a matured man, and I can trust your judgment for that. Okay, not where you want to say something. You don't even trust yourself. Just be like, okay, let me ask my mom. Let me ask my. I mean, you are a man. If you're a boy, remain in that category. Okay, so me for that issue of mama's boy is a no for me. Like I can't deal, okay? I cannot struggle your love with your mommy's love because everly your mom will always win. So I'm not, don't just put me in between. Achoroma asere. So that one is a red flag for me. Then the next one now for me is like you said, not including me in your future. There's this girl that I stayed with my older brother before I got married. And there's this girl that's always coming to our house like my brother friend, okay? And I will hear my brother telling her, the man that will marry you will enjoy you. You're a good girl. The man that will marry you will enjoy you. The thing was pissing me off. When the girl leaves the house, I asked my brother, which one is the man that will marry you will enjoy you? If you don't want this girl, leave her now. Why are you keeping her under canopy ministry? Leave the girl. He said, the girl is supposed to know now. By the words I'm telling her, she's supposed to know. You get that kind of thing. And the girl was just there every time they will cook food and bring. Me, I'll just be like, you see this one, I love portion food. I'm not a mom, so that it will not catch me. Since the girl doesn't read the handwriting on the wall, and you know we are not mind readers, okay? So me, I don't like this, not including me in your future. You now be telling me the man that will marry me will enjoy. You now, are you not at the moment? Why can't you marry me? You get? So that one is also a no. That one is a no. Then second, the third point is not being proud of me or you in public, okay? You know, some people where if you're working hand in hand and they side their friend or maybe their brother, they just be like, just be going first, be going first, be going first. Can they so again let them know that we are together, okay? Like, so what are we doing? You're not even proud of me in public. What's the meaning of be going first? You be going second. And you know, some women now like public show of affection and all that, but we know when the guy is faking it, okay? We know when the guy is faking it. Then the next one, red flag. If we're arguing, if we're quarreling, please, your breeze must not touch me. You know, I don't know how people deal with beating, no. Just argue from afar. Your breeze must not touch me because I did like this, I'm too fragile. Maybe I call mad. I know that Akuku no strong, but some ladies they will just be there like, if you want to beat me. They will do it together. So me, I don't like that beating. You get? I don't know if you are even hearing me.
I can hear you. I just kept quiet for you
Okay,
to talk. I hear you clearly.
okay, okay. That one of threatening me. Anytime we have argument or something, just be like, I will slap you, I will slap you, or you get angry and hit something. I don't like it. The day you do not say what you will hit, is me that you will hit, okay? That's just my deal breakers. Then I must not be doubting. I'm not saying you should not go out, but let me not be doubting where you are. If you say you are there, be there. All this, I will now be looking for you, doing midnight prayer. Where did you go to? Where? And funny enough is that they don't change you. All those things that you enjoy in relationship, it will surface in marriage. There's nothing like, okay, when we get married, it will change. It will not
You
change.
change.
Me, I don't like people that keep late night. I don't like the one that 10 o'clock, I'm still looking at the time, or guy is not yet back. Where could he be? I don't like it because these are my red flag, and they're very simple, quite simple, because I'm a simple girl.
Yes, guys, the person that is talking with me, my co-host, is by name N. Sivarose. She's a fellow sister, fellow content creator based in Lagos, Nigeria. In case you don't have her, please do check her out. She's a content creator, and the last video I watched her did, she nearly broke one leg off my table. I don't know who offended Rose that day. I don't know who offended Rose. I don't really know. Rose just came and scattered the whole table in my house. I started fixing the legs one by one. I don't know. Rose, please be calming down when you are doing such videos. Please.
Okay.
Let's be calming down because you are shaking the table. I know you mocked me that day. You told me to go and marry. I'm looking for a wife. I'll get married soon. So no problem. So guys, as we were saying, you have heard all she said. A man or a woman that hits you while you are dating will beat you while you are married. Somebody said red flag. Let me start with body odor. There is no one that is more. Rose. Hey, I wish you can come up and say this with your mouth, Rose. Hey, this man have shaken the whole table, Rose. This woman have scattered the table. La tila. Although I have it in my as in after these 6 points because it could not contain the this thing the thumbnail. That I still have it. I have the one of beating, but this body odor, wonderful. I am single. You are single. Where are you based, Rose? Wow, Rose is single. My kids are disturbed. Oh, you are single. Your kids are disturbing you. Are you not confusing me here? Please, can you please tell me straight? Let me know what I'm talking about because I'm confused. Oh, but see comments are coming. We are coming to that. Sivaros, remember that older thing, oh? Remember that older thing. We are coming back. Red flag. Let me start with body odor. Sivaros, you have a lot of points. I concur with you. Yes. Number 2, I am single. My kids are disturbing. You are single and your kids are disturbing. Me, I'm confused. Based on what I have been through, I don't think I will give anyone any space more than a year. Jane, what do you mean by more than a year? You mean for a year for him to marry you or for both of you to be married? I don't understand, Jane. Can you please clear me? Okay. Oh, I will be going to work now. I hope this continuity I get to work for me to continue the life. I'm really enjoying it and I can't wait to learn more. You're welcome, yet Matt. You're welcome. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I live in Finland. I just joking. I am married. Oh, okay. Salito, you're welcome. This discussion, yes. Like she said, Rose said body odor. Let me share my experience. That was in Nigeria. There was this particular girl I met, I think we were doing Christmas festival, if I can remember. So she didn't have money to enter the gate fee, to enter a place they call Matais in a Kenwa Road. If you are close to Benin, you know what I'm talking about. Matais, close to a Kenwa Road, after God's Care Hospital. After God's Care Hospital, there's a place they call Matais where you go to lick ice cream and take snacks. So they were doing a show. As they were doing a show, the girl did not have the 200 naira gate fee to enter. The girl did not have the 200 naira gate fee to enter the show. Okay? I'm at the background. I'm coming, please. No problem, Sivaros. Do you understand? So I met the girl in the gate. They were trying to bounce her back. Then I told her what's the problem. She said she doesn't have gate fee. So I paid gate fee for her. Then she entered. Then she came and met me and said, you did not know me. How come you paid gate fee for me? I told her, no problem. Just take it because I have done. I'm watching her the best. I'm watching her the best. She said love is blind. Okay. No Leah, no problem. So do you understand? So cutting the long story short, we became friends. And the very first day I invited her to my house. Wonderful. The smell was horrible. It wasn't from the mouth. It was from the body. I don't know if you have observed it. There are two types of odor. There is one that comes from the mouth. There is one that comes from the armpits. There is one that comes from the body as a whole. There are types of body odor that I've experienced. She just came into my sitting room. The whole place just changed. I didn't even know what I told her. Sorry, I'm going now too. You came very late. Let me see you off. We'll talk later. That was the last day I called and I saw her last. I'm telling you the truth. So Rose just reminded me of something very pertinent. English will not kill me. English will not kill me. Something that I've experienced. There is also a friend of mine. When I was in primary school, I had this teeth problem. I don't know if you can see it. There is no teeth here. See, there's no. Can you see it? See it? You see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? It's empty. Let me show you here. You see it? I removed one here. I removed one here. But before I removed that teeth, I had this mouth odor those days. If you have teeth problem and the teeth already has hole, you have mouth odor. Yes. So at a point, I was talking to my fellow classmates, and one boy made a comment. He said, Ima, you know you have teeth pain and you have mouth odor, but you keep on talking. Your teeth is smelling. I looked at him. I said, my brother, you know it's not my fault. I talk because most times they see me complaining of teeth pain in class. I'm always very calm. When he told me that thing, I felt bad. I said, you know it's not my problem, it's because I have teeth problem. He said, yes. Then she's just telling me because my mouth smells. I should go and treat my teeth or know what to do with the teeth so that people will not be talking ill about me. I thanked him. I said, thank you for telling me the truth. I really appreciate. It was embarrassing to me, but he told me the truth. He told me the bitter truth, openly, publicly. And I got home and I cried. I said, Daddy, they said my mouth is smelling because of my teeth pain. If you have teeth pain, you might get where I'm coming from. If you don't have teeth pain, you will not understand. If you have removed teeth before, you will get where I'm coming from. Get my story. So I told my dad, I said, they told me my mouth is smelling. I said, you can see it because at a point, when I finish eating, I'll be bringing out blood from my mouth. That was then when I had the issue. So my father said, what do you want me to do? I said, is there no other solution? Because I've tried everything. I have tried everything. I have used salt and water. It did not work. I have used petrol and salt. It did not work. I have used dogoyaro. It did not work. I have used hot water and salt. It did not work. I have used hot water and paracetamol, tetracycline. I have used all these things. It did not work. I have used diesel. It did not still stop. The thing was still paining me. I said, what will I do? They said, Boboriche, I tried. It did not work. At Boboriche, all my teeth started becoming black. I don't know if you see it. I don't have white teeth. I have brown teeth. It wasn't like that before. Many things made it brown. So I said, after using Boboriche, my teeth started becoming black. It was locked. It was even great. I was able to remove some of these black particles. It started gumming with my teeth. So, to cut the long story short, I told my father, please, let's go for the last alternative, which is to remove it. I removed my two teeth you are seeing since 2000 7. See, since 27, I removed the 2 of them the same. I removed one today. I removed the other one the following day. Since that day till now, the teeth space is still very empty. You can see it from here. It's still empty, very empty. Notice that since 2006, 27. So when I remove the teeth finally, I'm coming somewhere. When I remove the teeth finally, I was not able to be seeing the blood that was coming out naturally when I eat. So I was now watching out the blood as I was brushing my teeth in the morning. And then when I'm brushing my teeth, you will see blood everywhere. It happened for a space of 6 months. If I was able to get back my mouth. It was this same boy who told me, your mouth smells, that came and told me, wow, what's happening? Have you removed the teeth? I said, yes, I've removed the teeth. He said, you can talk, your teeth, your mouth smells well now. I said, you told me what you told me. It was harsh, but I wasn't angry with you. His name is IK. I can't forget him. IK was very open, front of people. IK was he was the best student then in my class. He was this, you understand, very intelligent. We were praying to be like him. He was like this, Oga. He was this. I said, Ike, you are somebody I admire. So as you told me, I felt bad, but I took it. The teeth, I removed it with a total of 4,000 naira. It was my money as I there. My father told me they don't have money. It was my money. I used the money to remove the teeth. So what am I saying? People might tell you that you have body odor. You should not be angry with them. Try to see who you can change it. I have a friend who has body odor. His own is from the armpit. But when you see his armpit, it's always hairy. Can't you see people's own very fresh? Why must your own be hairy? Why must your armpit be hairy? And you know you have body odor. Everywhere is hairy. So when they tell you it's hairy or it's your body odor, you try and make amends. Don't be angry with people for telling you the truth.
Cause Rev, let me even tell you, there's this guy in my lodge then, back then, university days, like 2014. This guy, this kind of singlet you are wearing is what the guy likes wearing. And his armpit, like, you see the length of my hair. The hairs on that armpit
Jesus.
is like this. Like, I don't know that's why on that video I don't know if you're growing Sambisa forest there. And you will wear this kind of thing. If you see a woman, you want to like cross hand and hug. Like, nah, that kind of thing, they gree me, keep quiet. If it's bringing his hand, me, I'm dodging my head. Like, I beg go, I don't know the one he has spread. But it's not like I cannot tell the guy. I heard that the last person that told the guy in that thing in the lodge, the guy stopped talking to the lady. Okay, I don't know what's his intention of keeping hairs there. So some people, thank God that when they told you your own, you accepted it in good faith, even though it was embarrassing and you worked on it. Some people will lie, they they will not even accept.
Yes, my own was embarrassing because he said it in public. we were just in front of the door. Then we were in the same class. I was his class prefect too, but he was intelligent than I am, but I was his class prefect. So he was so bold to tell me because he was intelligent. You understand? He was one of those persons we look up to, that we exam, I will sit with you that year. At a point, when he told me that thing, I felt bad, but I took it. I tried to work on myself. I told my dad, I said, Daddy, let's remove this teeth. My dad said, okay, I don't have money now. Can you wait? I said, no. I called then I had a sales girl. It says I started doing business at a very tender age. So I had a sales girl then. I said, let me call this girl to bring money for us. I want to remove the teeth today. That was the day I removed the teeth. I think 2627, if I can remember that time. And I removed the teeth. And when I got home, they told me that the smell will go if you are able to treat it well. Take this chemical. Then it was McLean. Close up his teeth. It was McLean we knew that time. McLean, Charcoal. Those days, McLean, Charcoal. Even Shock. Those days. So they thought, use McLean. Try and watch out the blood, because that's where the thing starts from. Try and watch it. Make sure you keep on washing out the blood until the blood stops coming out. That is when you get your mouth back. I used to brush 3 times that time. When I'm brushing, if you see blood everywhere. I will just be bringing out the blood by all means. But at the point, the same mouth that told me your mouth smells, told me you have done well. That was when I knew that, yes, every criticism you get in life, you work on it. So there's a particular friend I have, his own is mouth odor. As in, I told him we style, but I don't know how it will feel if I tell him openly. As he talked that day, I told him, some person don't even brush teeth. As in, that was how I told him. And I didn't tell him, my guy, your teeth, now, just keep quiet. But the smell was hell. And I was not thinking, this one, they stay with woman for house. So some women are still dirty. Some women are still very, very much dirty. They can't tell their guy, babe, this thing no good. See what you go do. Help yourself. I said, but this guy they with woman for house. So you mean say she know they kiss the guy, for example. They're not adults again. They don't come together. That kind of mouth could come enter my mouth. What you accept? I'll remove the mouth, I'll remove the mouth. So I was like wondering if he's with a woman. And yes, he lives with a woman. To be frank, he lives with a woman. But yet, his mouth is no. Let me tell you, odor is odor. But you have to work on yourself. And it was Rose that brought this odor issue. Odor is very important too. The person must smell well. The person must smell well. There was this particular girl then in my university days. As in, when we were very close, if she invites me to her house already like that, as I enter the place now, before I go even put my clothes, I don't go know. Everywhere they smell well. Those days, I don't know for her now, but those days, things were okay. It was fun. You will just see somebody like this. You will just see somebody to just hold on for shoulder or for waist because they're hungry. Everywhere the scent. Do you understand it? I'm a guy, I'm telling you the truth. If, for example, now say I open door, I hope you know the door I'm talking about. Say I open door, I come see and say, hey, now daughter. The interest go now, I'll call surveyor. When the call post park the dustbin. Do you understand it? So as I open door, everywhere they smell nicely. I told her, you are looking good. And she smiled. What am I trying to say? Nobody is trying to make you look inferior. But tell yourself the truth. Am I really doing the right thing? I have body odor. Have I treated it? I have armpit smell. Must I leave hair here? Why can't I take off the hair, buy roll-on, buy armpit shaver, try and make it look clean, try and make it look neat? They will tell you, you have hairs there. You'll be angry. I'm a man. I don't leave the armpit. It's every 2 weeks. Even if it is small like this, I will still cut it down. I don't joke with it. My body is very important to me. Very vital. Because why? I have had the experience of the teeth, which gave me mouth odor for over many years. So if you have experience in something and you are telling me, I will understand. If you don't have experience, for example, you want to advise me on something you are not good at, please keep your advice. That is it. So we have mentioned about 6 points now. We have mentioned not putting me in your future plan. We have mentioned not caring about what I want. We have mentioned touching, molesting. We have mentioned odor, either body, mouth, anyone, odor, body odor, anyone. Okay? We have mentioned this. Everybody have been contributing since. So please, if you know you have those ones you know you don't value, you don't like, that takes you off. Those that takes you off, you can share in the comment section or call us so that we can hear from you also. Then I have another point here. Not caring about my past, not caring about your past. Let me tell you something. In some relationship, I have seen, Princess, you are welcome. You and this your talk. Princess, you are welcome. Thank you. It's true. Try to improve. Yes, thank you. I appreciate. Princess, you are welcome. Let me tell you. Somebody will tell you, I don't care about your past. My dear sister, it's not true. It's not true. Let me tell you. For me, If a man loves you, it is good you tell him about your past so that he knows, so that he doesn't do the same thing that was done to you before. Don't misunderstand me. Some men say they don't care about the past. I don't tell you anything about the past. Let's just move on. It's not true. You should hear it first before you move on. Please, if I'm wrong, clear me. If I'm wrong, tell us. Let us learn. I'm learning. For me, if I come to meet a woman, I want to ask her about her past relationship to know what happened to her so that I don't make the mistake. If I'm wrong, correct me, please.
Of course, Rep, some it's good that you are saying that you are the one that will ask the question. Asking
Yes.
the question and getting the answer is not the challenge, but what you do afterwards, okay? Some people just say,
Yes.
okay, vulnerable, tell them, let me tell you my past. You open your mouth. There are some secrets in life that is meant to die with you. Like your spouse is not even supposed to hear it, okay? Not the one now you go and tell the guy, now the guy will start feeling insecure. Tomorrow you will use it and talk to you about, you will use it and talk to you, okay? There is this girl that I know because she was vulnerable enough to tell her partner that so happen in her relationship. If something of such, okay, maybe they are quarreling, the husband will not be like, that's how you did the other thing. That's how you did the other. The man will keep raising the issue, and before you know it, it will affect your self-esteem. Okay, the person that thank God that you are the one that is asking for the past. If you are coming into my life now, you are not asking me about my past. Okay, I might ask you about your own, oh, but if you don't care about my own, I'll tell you the ones that are important, that I feel that are important, okay? So that when you hear it outside, you'll not be like, is it the kind of wife I marry? But there are the ones that all things are passed away, like this is not me, I don't live that kind of life again, okay? So I don't know, that just me, oh, that just me. Okay, I think Jane is saying something in the comment section.
Yes. Jane said sometimes it depends on the level of your relationship. You can't be able to talk to your partner because of the way they will react about it. The same thing you have said. Yes. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Like you have said, it depends on people. But it's good you know the past of your partner. If you know, it's better than you hearing it from outside. Oh, you don't know what that means, eh? Do you know that there's some things you will hear outside? That relationship can never be the same again. Let's be frank. Do you know that there's something I will hear about my partner outside? My dear sister, you cannot be with me because you did not value me to tell me something.
Why
I
must you be hearing something outside? Gay can no outside. The words I've
let me
told you
tell
is
you,
enough.
my
Forget about the
sister,
ones that are hearing outside.
I am
They
I
can they
am
can
I
just come out to tarnish me so
am
that
Igbo. Let me clear you. You are Igbo too. As an Igbo man who is preparing to get married to somebody, the Igbo man should be able to go and should be able to go and ask questions.
I
If
know,
I'm lying, correct me.
I know.
I shared the story of a friend of mine in Italy who had been with a girl for 4 years. And the guy told us, Emmanuel, it is time to go and marry this girl. Let me go. We said, okay, no problem. He called the parents, collected the address from the girl, gave to the parents, please go and make inquiry of this girl. I want to marry her. All said and done, they found out that the girl has 2 children. And the girl, we have always asked the girl, do you have kids? No, she said no. No. I have asked her myself, do you have kids? She said no. Okay, now he has gone to ask questions because he wanted to go to the next level with this particular girl, and now finds out that the girl has 2 children. If you are the man, how will you feel?
See, there are things that I said. This one, you're not supposed to keep it a secret because there's no way the man will not find out. There is no way on earth. And it will even be disastrous that you lie. I think you were saying the other day that marriage that is built on lies and deceit, they can be divorced. I mean,
Divorce. The church permits you
yeah,
to divorce any
yes,
marriage
yes.
built on deceit
Built on,
and adultery. Ask any
yeah.
church.
So this one now, you weren't even building it on truth because these are the kind of things that are supposed to let a guy know. If you have been married before, why are you being ashamed of it? Open up and tell the guy. If you have children or if you have a child, maybe outside wedlock or so, why you hide is part of your life that you cannot hide. Like there is no way the guy will not know. One day, issue will lead to issue that it will get real, okay? Or maybe the man self will just walk with his two left leg. Bang, 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 I'll knock at your door. I'm here for my child. Kasala don burst, okay? So this one now, I just know that you are
Yeah.
supposed to have told the guy.
Maybe she was ashamed to say that the two children were for two different men. Paraventure. That was
Wahala
what she
tire
was.
tire am.
Yes, because we all asked her. My friend was into this lady for 4 years. We were asking, "Are you sure you don't have kids?"
She
She
will
said she
not
does not
tell
have
that
kids.
one.
The guy did not even tell her that he was even going to plan marriage. The guy only asked for the address, that he wants to deliver something to the family there. That was why he collected the address from the girl and gave to his own parents to go and make inquiry that he wants to marry the girl. Only for them to get there with the girl's picture. Ah, do you know this? And one of the child shouted, "Mommy." The other one
Mommy,
came, come and see mommy's picture. Two, a boy and a girl. Then the man called. Do you know that she has two children, a boy and a girl? If you are the man, let's be frank, what will you do? For me, it's enough. As in, it's over. It's over. No joke. There's this particular friend of mine then in Italy. I didn't know she even have kids. I did not know. When we talked, we discussed, she was just telling me she has kids. I told her, keep quiet. How can you, someone like you, have kids? With everything I'm seeing, you don't have kids. Only for me to see her on video call with her daughter. The daughter was telling her, "Mommy, when will you come to Nigeria?" I said, "Really, you have kids?" She said, "Yes." Why will she deny her kids? That she has two kids, a boy and a girl. But if you see her, you will not know. But that will be the first thing she will tell you. "Please, oh, I was once married. I have two kids." She always, you don't need to even ask her. She tells you first before you will hear it outside. So it's good you tell your partner, you are open to talk to your partner. This is what I'm passing through. If they take it to laugh or to mock you, I tell you, the person is not matured. A matured man knows the wife's weak point and keeps it to himself. Let me read comment. Princess said, particularly when it comes to children, always disclose it to your potential partner. Jane said, having kids isn't a problem. You have to tell your partner about it. But this girl didn't say it for 4 years. 365 days times 4. You could not tell your partner you have kids. Faith say it's important you tell your partner about your child or children. Princess say it doesn't matter how many babies daddies or a woman might have. It's better to disclose. I'm not saying it's bad. I said maybe she was skeptical. English will not kill me. Maybe she was afraid to say because they are for different fathers. I did not say that's what she said. We only heard she have two. Then Ali said sometimes to tell the truth is good, but it is bad too, because if they are in small misunderstanding, if there's a small misunderstanding, you will hear this way that man lives on you. Okay, I ask myself why he lives. You now understand. Yes, let me tell you the truth. Ali, nobody is perfect. Ali, get my logic. Nobody is perfect, but it is said that we all strive to perfection. We are all striving to be okay, to be perfect, but it still states that nobody is perfect. Nobody. I believe telling your partner your secret is more safer than your partner hearing it from outside.
And
Oh, you
nobody
don't
is
know what it
without a
means.
past. And nobody is without a past, whether good or
Nobody
bad.
I'm telling you, nobody does not have a past. Both of you can sit down, discuss it over a bottle of beer. Talk about
See,
it.
it's not even a bottle of beer. It requires a maturity, as a high level of maturity. There is this thing that I did with my hobby when we were still cutting. We just call it like time of no judgment. Like I'm coming to you to tell you how I am, and I'm telling you, you are not going to judge me. You are me. I will not judge you. Let's just know. Let's just know. Like because marriage is a lifetime commitment, okay? I married somebody that is very shy, very quiet. You will really hear his voice. He's always at the background. I don't know how many times I begged him to appear on my channel. Just like, I would rather hold the camera for you, okay? And tomorrow I cannot just be dragging. We just let me not debate. We just sat down, discuss about our past, okay? So that when I get to hear it outside, I will not be. Thank you, Michael. So that when I get to hear it outside, I will not be like, are you sure my husband did this? Are you sure my husband did that? Okay. And for the fact that he was vulnerable enough to tell me his past, okay? I've never for what day is it against like, oh, that's how you were appreciating this other girl. She did not agree. It's
Yes.
because your head is like this because you did not agree. And I don't see him coming to tell me that, oh, because you did this, that's why your Kereke did not accept you. See, I'm a spec. A lot of guys are just lying up, okay? So not even go there. So what I'm trying to say is that it requires maturity. Like you people have to come to a place of understanding, okay, let's discuss. This one though is when you've noticed that the relationship is moving to marriage, though, not when you meet brother today, you open your mouth and start talking nonsense. If the guy is asking you question on a first date, please maintain your space, okay? Don't tell him. I said it with my full chest. When you now notice that okay, the relationship is now moving gradually from um, 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 good morning to how are you, like to the next step, that's when you now be like, okay, let me intimate this guy on what my life has been like, and let me get to hear from him his own side, if we are compatible, if we are willing to embark on this journey together, okay? When you guys are cutting, like maybe at the time that when the thing, if, no matter what you hear, the guy can only say, okay, I know they do because of this one is my deal breaker. And you guys will just part your way peacefully, okay? Not when the relationship is still at the moment is closing. They enter
I
host
beg.
said, now they comment, now it got me off.
Don't mind Koti. Let me read this. Don't mind Koti. Let me read a comment from Miriam Brown. She said,
Okay.
based on the love that you have for each other, the past should be just that. Our future shouldn't be predicted upon the past. That's what we are saying. If it's truly the past, always be honest from the beginning. I've
That's
always
the
told
thing.
people, said
That's the
so the
thing.
past will come back to bite you.
I cannot be hiding boyfriend, and I'm telling you, it's my past. When I'm still communicating,
Yeah,
chatting with him, when my partner is coming, I'll delete it. I'll say it's my past. It's not my past. It's still my present. Like you're still living with it.
simple. So a princess, moment say it enter host head. Wisdom say very true, my sister. My princess said yes, Ivaros is right. It requires a high level of maturity to say some things in your past. Moment say me, I'm not a lover girl. I am a loyal girl. That's good, but the truth must be said. Okay, look at it now. For example, how do you not judge this issue now? That we who sees this girl and calls her my friend wife, and my friend said, okay, Emmanuel, it is time, oh, I have to go and see her parents, although didn't tell her. Get the logic. He didn't tell her. He only said, bring your parents address, let us go and drop something we send to Nigeria so that they will go and give them their share. That was the intention. They sent something home. So the boy's parents were supposed to go and give the girl's parents their daughter's share. But based on the guy's comment to the parent, they were to do some background check to find out that she has 2 children. But this is a girl we have always asked. If you see her then in Italy, any single mother then, she will be against the single mother, talking against the single mother. She is a single mother of 2. We did not know. Because of the way she spoke against single mother or those people who have kids outside wedlock, we felt she was saying the truth. We never knew she was even the general overseer. She was a madam in the field, not even with one man, with 2 different men. Because when you see these 2 children, they don't look alike. There is no resemblance. You get the logic. So now, it was when we saw the pictures of these 2 kids, we knew that they were not even from the same man. Let me tell you, the life is small, but nobody is in this world that has no past. I have my past. You have your past. I have been used. I have been in center. I have been on the edge. I have been hung on the air. We all have a story to tell. But yes, hypocrite. Thank you very much. She was just the one. Single mother, they will not stay in one place. That time, She's one who she's telling us about those ones there, and she's their colleague. Not even their colleague. Her own is even more because she's two different men. You see why her own is complicated. He's even two different men. But she was the one. Yes, I don't know. They will not stay in one place. They will not. If you see her there, advocating what you are doing. A judge judging herself. So how will you now I advise my friend now to continue with such person because he love her? Like I told my friend immediately, my guy, if na me be you, immediately relationship cancel. I told him
See,
for me,
this
relationship cancel.
this information you are discussing caused a lot of issues in my office. So when I
Okay.
started doing LS, there was a time I was doing my LS. My boss now walked in. Okay, I wanted to end it. It was like, no, 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 no. He was giving me sign at the background that he's enjoying the gist, he's enjoying the topic. I
Topic.
was discussing on my background things you should not keep as a secret with a man you're about to settle down with, okay? Like your past, if you have ever did abortion before, let the guy know. One lady, I think Chidinma Chike James was now my co-host. She was saying that no, you're not supposed to let your partner know some things. If you're a new creation, you're a new creation in Christ Jesus. All things are passed away and all that. And my boss is this kind of indie Jim you get. Before I lost him, he so much believe in that. Okay, let your past be your past. Okay, after the live stream, do you know my boss called me? Omo, if you see argument in the office, the girls were like, no, you shouldn't tell him, you shouldn't tell him. I'm the only lady that was saying, please tell him, or the one that will cause issue. The guys were like, no, I need to know, I need to know. I cannot just wake up
You
one
need
day,
to know.
mother doing one, but I is
Yes.
your, I'm looking for my wife. Like, I need to know. Okay, so everything now boils down to maybe their level of understanding, their level of reasoning. Okay, to them now they feel like, okay, I don't want to know because my past is messy and all that. I just told them, see, in this life, just be living a good life. So that if they're digging your past, the thing they will dig will not be something that will be shocking. It will just be normal crime that, let me not say normal crime because there's no crime that's normal, but it will just be
There's no
normal
normal crime.
mistake. It will just be normal
Yes.
small small mistake, like, okay, I dated her, she cheated me, like she ghosted me, like those normal things that they're supposed to hear. Be not like she committed abortion, I'm the doctor that carried out the abortion on her, like she married my brother and divorced. So many, everything just ending, try live a good life, because a lot of people in my office, they do not agree. Even as I'm talking to you now, some of my colleagues have just left, like, you guys have started this on a discussion again.
Anyway, it depends on personality. But for
Yeah.
me, I am still saying it. If I hear anything outside about you and you did not tell me, it's enough for me to cancel it immediately.
No, don't
No,
do
I don't
counseling.
joke.
Just verify. Just put it like
Eh,
this. If I hear anything and I verify
no,
that it's true, you need to verify now. Course rep. You need to
no,
verify. You
no.
can
What I
you
mean,
can't just come and
we
somebody
will
that want to
verify.
tarnish my image.
We
Just
will,
put it like that.
yes,
If I
okay.
hear anything
We will
and I
verify.
verify.
We will
Not if
verify.
you hear anything,
Because
you don't know if the person is jealous of your
at
wife.
that point, I am sure that the church permits me, the church permits you
But you
to
hear and
divorce a
verify.
man or a
Hold on
woman
now.
on
What
a
if you hear
relationship
and
or marriage
verify that
built
it's not
on
true?
lies or adultery. I'm
What
very
if you hear
sure
and
about
you
that
now
one.
verify that it's not true?
Yeah. You said what?
What if you now hear the thing, you verify with your spouse, you find out that it's not true? So always verify your information or thereabout. Okay, when you hear, come and ask. There was this
Okay.
lady that my husband was
What?
dating. She came
Mm.
and told me like, Che, finally want to go and settle with that guy. That guy, that guy will be beating you. Oh. That guy will be beating you. Oh. I've seen the guy beat several people. This is that. I said, okay. I did not ask my husband, are you a woman beater? I was just tempting the guy to see if the guy would beat me. You know, women now, our wahala too much.
Mm.
I was just tempting the guy. I would threaten him. I would even go to the extent, when we are dating, I would even go to the extent of holding his neck. The young man never raised his hand. The man would just be like, do you know that you're holding me like this? You're too beautiful. The thing would just sweet me. I'll just be like, that girl was just lying. After the test, I just told him that, you know that this your girlfriend saying you are beating. The man laughed. The man said, oh, is that why you came to test me?
But no, so Moment is talking to you, co-host. He said, but
Uh-huh.
co-host, if the lady
Some
should
men have
tell,
paid abortion. Okay, sorry.
he said, co-host, if the lady should tell how many abortions she committed, hope the guy is meant to tell her how many women he paid for abortion and the monies they paid for, because the pressure shouldn't be. Koti, if
Yes,
the man
now.
have done such a thing, why not?
You're supposed to
Why
say
not?
it. Supposed to say
Yes,
it.
why not? You suppose to say it. Why,
He
why,
said
why not?
he said some men have
Then
paid abortions and impregnated many women. So let them also tell theirs too. Of course, now they're supposed to tell them.
why
Or
not?
is it when you are
Uh,
told now
uh,
somebody will now pack a load to your husband house and be like, I'm the first wife. You'll be like,
uh,
eh? Hey, voila. Okay, she wants to
Host,
say
I have a premiere 5:30. Can everyone please support? You can tell us about the premiere, but on discussion platform like this, I don't support premieres. I support premieres only on Thursdays when I'm doing support. So, but you can tell us. Some persons can go, but I will not stop this live stream from going on. Yes, Joe Grace. It's a brother, a fellow content creator. I just met him not quite long from Experience Africa, and it's a brother
okay,
based in I think UAE,
okay.
if I'm not mistaken. And like I said, the wife just put to bed. He's one of the most recent fathers as a content creator as in present. So you're welcome, newest father. Good evening from here.
Congratulations, oh.
Are you
Uh-uh.
here?
Oga Joe Base. Talk to us now.
Joe, are you here?
Joe Grace. Maybe his network.
Can you hear us? Anyway, I have to remove him. Maybe his network is disturbing. Maybe he will call back. He will call back. Joe Grace, edit your stuff, your volume, so that we can hear you. Okay. So let me read comment. Okay, I will come back. Yes, go and come back. Let me read comment. Moment. Majority of men won't talk about their own. Now the woman, the pressure. No, my dear sister, not majority of the men. Don't say that. Oh. How will you say that? How will you make it general? Majority.
Ask
Me that will
most
say,
them
I'll tell you my
majority.
own so that I will not want to cry again. Hey, you don't know me. I'll tell you my own. Joe,
But
are
you
you
know that
here? Can you hear us?
some men who you know women see we are emotional being like every all of us are emotional, but I think the emotion is too much on the lady side. So men will make you be like, okay, just promise me. You know how you guys will use sweet mouth and brainwash us now. Just promise me that after telling you my past, you'll not leave me, baby. Just promise me. I will tell you. Just promise. I will just be like, okay, as the guy is saying that thing, we are switching down our thinking faculty and we are bringing out our emotions. We just be like, okay, oh, okay. And I promise me I will not leave him. We'll just be there, even when the red flag is not sitting well with us. Let me allow
Mm.
Grace to talk.
Joe, can you talk now? Joe Grace, can you talk? We can't hear you. Can you hear him, please?
No.
Joe Grace, we can't hear you. That's it. I don't know why.
So, Coach Rep, my question back to you. What will you now say to a guy now that will make us to promise them not to leave them, even after telling us their past? Because some of them will be like, hey, promise me you will not leave me, even when the past is a red flag.
Let me tell you. If, for example, the particular boy in question or the particular girl in question have displayed some form of red flag to you, e.g., molestation, beating, constant lying, constant mocking, constant abusing, and he now brought that issue. My guy, my sister, my brother, run. Run.
There is fire on the
Yes.
mountain.
You have to run, because such
See,
persons who come back to tell you such a thing, and you now that is there, you have experienced it, my dear sister. A man cannot change. A leopard cannot change the spot. It will change. It will change. Hey. Now only 5%. Only 5% men can change. The balance 95% to come. Who will marry them? So although some will change by God's grace. Some will change. But what about others? They balance 95%. Who will not change them? You can understand with me that it will be difficult. Let me read comment. I'm telling you this for free. Majority doesn't mean all men. No, I don't know English. I don't know English. I am very, if it is English, I'm very, very poor in English. English will not kill me. I don't mean all men. Majority won't tell. And plenty people write about women, talking, not including the men. Anyway, I have said it before. It depends on personality. For me, there's nobody I have met I have not told my story, because I tell them, please, I cry. I don't want to cry again. If you know you will make me cry, please let me be. If you know you're going to make me cry, let me be. I don't want to cry. I tell them.
Please,
So
we don't need cry men. No. We don't need men that are cry. I'll be telling me you cry.
What do you mean by that? What kind of statement is that?
I don't need cry men. What do you mean by you cry?
I not blame you. Let's continue the chat. Joe Grace say maybe his network. Jane said, I have kids. They are the most important thing that ever happened to me. I had from my precious relationship. My children comes before any relationship again. Simple. A man who is going to accept you, Jane.
I had from my previous relationship.
Yeah.
Okay.
A man who is coming to be with you, Jane, must first of all accept your children. That one is normal.
Yes.
So that is one of the reasons why you should tell him in the first place. I have 2 children. No, I have 3 children. No, I was once married. To things like that, so that he will know. No matter what happens, there is a particular person that can cope with you. There are some persons they have said will not get married, but yet today they are happily married and they are very well, doing well as wives. So don't think that anybody that wants, if he's not yours, it will not be yours. For example, I have a very close family. They were together for almost 10 years. They did not still get married. The boy came and said the girl is not his type after 10 years. So you don't have to come and say, nobody is telling you don't talk. But if you want peace, you don't want it to come back and hurt you like Marianne said, you will speak it out. It will do you a lot good. I'm the one telling you from the heart for free. I'm the one telling you from my heart. Let me read comment. He said, Princess, okay, that's fine. Good to know. And thank you. You're welcome, Princess. Joe said, I want to respond to comment of Koti. Okay. Honestly, Jane, Koti, your English is your favorite. You know English is your favorite. And you know. Co-host, I beg, allow us cry in peace. Is it your cry? Koti, let me be. Let me be. Then Joe came and said, you see, some men heart cannot contain stroke hold it, but it is very important to tell him or her your past, because all the hidden past not disclosed to each other during courtship will still backfire. Are you hearing it? Joe Grace, for example, now is a man like me who wants to know. I cannot be with you and I don't know where you're coming from. I should know what you have passed through, so that I will know how to put myself, not to put you in that scenario again. That is the essence. You have to create that love. You have to create that affection. You have to at least tell your partner, this is what I am passing through. Please, how will you support me? How will you help me? Can we cope with it? This thing I'm talking about now, most of us are experiencing it. Red flag in your relationship, in your marriage. Don't be there. Come and share with us. Let us advise you. I'm not married, but Silver Rose is married. People here are married. They know what it is. If I don't have a first-hand experience to advise you, I have people who can tell you who are in it. If they can do it and succeed in it, why can't you do it and succeed in it?
My gender should seeing marriage as an achievement. Like it's an achievement, but that's not the end of life. That's not why you are here on earth, okay? That's why most of
I,
us will see all this red flag and want to relate it.
I
Because
was
we see that
telling, I was
we see
telling.
that everybody's getting married and not feeling left out. No, marriage is not for everybody. I used to say it, and people just be like, "Is it because you are married? Why did you not get? Why did you not remain single?" You see, some people, their destiny is so great that if they miss it in life with the altar of marriage, they will not achieve that purpose of life. And you see a lot of people just dying, wasting away, simply because they made a mistake settling down for less. There are people that I know now, like they are married but they are in mystery. They will not come out and tell you. They will not come out and tell you. Everybody, as in everybody, we are wearing clothes to cover our nakedness now, but deep down, people should stop looking at, it's high time people stop looking at this marriage as that's the end, ultimate, like relationship, only did go with me, I must get married. Can nobody there is this friend of mine that her problem then was come even now. Let me wear this ring that others are wearing. Let me wear this ring. Today, she's wearing ring and she's suffering in the village. You move from Lagos to the village to go and wear ring and you are suffering. I'm not saying that living in the village is bad, but you get what I mean, okay? The guy said is even not respecting her. See, respect is another red flag. I need somebody that will respect me, respect my body, respect my people, respect my parents, okay? If you see where this guy is talking to this lady, like the insult
one piece,
escal
one
like
piece,
it goes beyond
one piece of rubbish
the insult goes beyond
because
the lady. He's
because you
even
want to wear
extending to the
because you want to
parents
wear it.
because you want to marry. They will be telling the girl, is it not how your parents were doing longer through during wedding? They ate everything that they've not ate in their entire life. For what? Why must you be you that will bring insult to your parents? See, this is another red flag now. Respect. Not only to me, to my brothers. Oh, what a pretty princess. Jesus.
Yeah,
You're so
guys,
beautiful.
the person
And
that
so
just came in
pretty.
now is
God.
Princess Beyond Passion. Don't look at her.
Wow,
Oh,
you're
don't look
so
at her too much.
beautiful.
Don't try it.
See,
Don't try. Don't
just
even
let
look
me
at her.
admire the hard work of God. Joe.
Hey, hey,
Close your
hey,
eyes.
hey, calm down. This is my live stream.
I
Calm
wish
down.
she's not
Don't
in
look at her too
Nigeria
much.
with me. Oh
Don't look
God,
at her.
you're so
This is
beautiful.
Princess Beyond Passion. If you see Princess in full body, oh, you will not understand. If you see Princess in full body, forget
Wow,
it.
wow.
Yes,
Good
Let me
she's
just
our
afternoon.
allow you
sister.
to talk. Yeah, you are
She's our
welcome.
sister, fellow content creator who is based in the UK. Her name
No,
is
maybe
Princess
I said
Beyond
it.
Passion.
You cannot be in Nigeria with me and you be looking fresh like let me allow Igbo people to talk. I beg
When I was in
Nigeria.
Yes.
Nigeria, I was looking this fresh. Oh.
No, if you see Princess in full, oh, you will not understand. You will not. Let me just leave it.
Okay.
So, Princess, you are welcome.
Thank you
You're
very much.
welcome.
Good afternoon, everyone. Well,
Good
yes,
Oh, but
afternoon.
Princess, and this your face today is different too. I don't know what you did today, but let's
I didn't
continue.
do anything. It's the same face. Okay. In fact, I'm even stressed. While I was chatting
Oh,
with you, I was in the sun. You know, it's very hot right now. I was in the sun,
you can see me now. Yes.
coming back home from somewhere. Anyways, yes, I have a few things to quickly say before my premiere. The red flags, right? And
Yes.
I've heard all that you have been saying. I've been with you guys. I've been with you even before before I said to,
Okay. So it
right?
was right.
Okay, so one of the red flags, this issue of having children before a potential husband or a potential wife comes is a very important thing. We've already talked about it, and there's no way we can overemphasize that particular matter. I don't know why having a child is a thing of joy, but people hide this thing because perhaps they had that child outside wedlock or from their first marriage, and when divorced, they go through trauma and then they go through stigma from society, depending on the society they are. For people back in Africa, our society, they stigmatize divorcees and even widows, right? So sometimes they tend to hide their children, particularly if they are still young, and you can easily mistake them for not having, kids before. But that is a wrong thing to do. That's a very wrong approach. There's no way you can hide your child under the sun. There is no way you can hide your child under the sun. Even those who had children and gave their children out to motherless babies' homes and all that, or even surrogates, we sometimes we get to find out the real owners of these children. And then sometimes when the child grows, even if the child was kept in an orphanage or in a motherless baby's home, sometimes when the child grows and comes out of that, you know that when they are 18, they put them back into the society. Some of them come to look for their real parents. They trace their origins, and sometimes they get their parents or their mothers particularly, right? So it's a very wrong approach and a very backward thinking for someone to have a child and hide the child when a potential husband, a potential partner, or a potential wife comes along. So it's good to reveal, to disclose. Fine, some people had children while they were in school, and after that, they decide to go back to school, and they finish up and they start thriving and start doing well in the society. I know some people like that back home in Nigeria. Thing is, even with such people, when a partner comes and you see that this person is a serious person, this person is serious about you, you need to disclose it and say, oh, well, when I was a child, or when I was back in secondary school, or when I was before I got married, or when I was much younger, I had a baby, and I'm taking care of my baby now. It's a thing of pride to say that you had a baby. Do you even know if you hide that baby, right? I know this one I'm going to say, I know people who have done it. You have a baby, you hide the baby, right? And then you get married. And then in that marriage, the person did not have another child. No more children. So the child that person had before, the person had to look for a way to go back to that child, to bring that child back into the marriage, now the present marriage now. Can you imagine having presented yourself as a single person who has never had a child, and then you have a marriage, you're in this marriage for like 8, 10, 15 years, no more child, right? Maybe not your fault, maybe not your partner's fault, we don't know, but no more child. And then you are now forced to go back and bring your child that you had outside wedlock into that marriage. How are you going to present such a child to your wife?
Very, very, very important question.
How will you present such a child to your wife? Or how will you present such a child to your husband? It has happened. I know a man who has done it. He eventually brought his child that he had a long time ago. He brought that child into his wedlock to tell his wife, oh, the child, he just went, traveled, and then just brought the child. And then one day, who is this child? Who is this person? Is my child. He now told his wife that this is his child. And it became a serious issue. Although eventually the woman accepted the child, and after 2 years, she had her own baby. You see, but suppose she did not accept that child. Suppose she suppose she took the option of divorce. Who knows? Who knows what would have happened? So it's always very important.
Co-host is because it's the woman. She's left with fewer options than to accept. See, if that thing happens to
Yes,
be that woman that brought in that child, that
the
man will
man will
never
not
like
accept it.
he, he'll be like,
Yes,
ha.
yes,
Even if the man want to accept, the sisters, the mothers, the in-laws, like Hey,
All of them, they will not
this is
accept that child.
treatment now against women. They will force the woman. You see another person child, you do not accept and blow your own. Like Africans, Nigeria. Hmm.
It's
God
true.
will
You
help
are
us.
right. You are right. We said all kinds of things then. We said it's because it's the man who has done this. Like if the table had turned around and it was the woman who had just one day just went out and brought another child into the wedlock, that the man would never have accepted that child as anything. That marriage would have broken, and that would have been it. That's one. Number two, abusive relationship. That one is serious red flag, like toxic relationship. You know that sometimes when people, friends, say boyfriend, girlfriend are together and they start arguing, like when they have gone far, or even if they are still dating before they start courting, sometimes there are some actions that a man would take that would let you see, this man is going to be a wife beater. There are some actions. Let me give you a good example. I was with this person, right? And we started talking. I think I did something, I can't remember what I did. And then we started talking. You know what this person did? This person stood up and hit the wall. We were talking. He stood up and hit the wall. I said, oh, I froze. I just froze. I just stopped talking. I just froze. I was just
It did
watching.
not. If he did not see the word to eat, now you before.
Exactly. So I said to him, after he had, stormed out and then came back in, I said to him, let this be the very last time you attempt to raise up your hand with me, with any woman. Let this be the very last time. The person said, huh? What did you say? I said, let this. He said, are you warning me? I said, I don't care what you are saying, what you're going to take it as, whether it's a threat or warning, or let this be the very last time. And I said it in a very calm voice. The very last time you ever attempt to raise your hand up. Because one day you're going to raise that hand up and the hand will hang. If you attempt to raise your hand up against me, your hand is going to hang. He said, what do I mean? I said, I have just told you. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because next time when you raise that hand, if it was a woman close to you, you're going to hit that woman. If it was something close to you, you're going to take that thing and stone the woman. You understand? I've experienced all these things. I can show you marks on my body. Yes. I can show you marks. I can show you a mark on my face. Marks on my face. I've experienced it, so I know what I am talking about. So, if you are in a relationship and you see any sign of somebody, you are talking and the person hits the table, bas.
Please run, no. Please
Or the
run,
person
run,
hits the
run.
wall, bas. Or the person kicks the ground or kicks anything around. Those are signs of abusive relationship.
Cool.
Construct, I was telling you, your breeze must not even touch me as we are talking. Please, me that is fragile, you now beat me. Yeah, I will not agree.
Those are signs of serious abusive relationship. I know a woman whom the husband was abusing with his mouth. There are different types of
Yes, that
Abuse
one,
abuse.
that one is internal, eh?
is the deadliest. Is the
That's
That
the
one is
deadliest.
more.
deadliest.
Like,
The same thing. The same thing you and Doshi was saying the other day. You don't beat a woman. People were asking me, when you are beating men now, what will you call that one?
It's the deadliest.
as in
This woman,
the physical one is that you are seeing the mark. You are
Yes.
seeing the wound.
This,
This one, your
the,
heart is
The
bleeding
this,
emotional
constantly.
one
Ah,
is the mental abuse, the
mm,
emotional abuse, those are worse. Let me give you a good example. This woman was at the altar, they were having their wedding. Wedding, oh, wedding, I'm saying wedding. And you know how they will say you may now kiss the bride. You know how usually they tell the bride has to smile throughout the wedding, right?
yeah, yeah.
So when the priest said you may now kiss your bride, he turned to kiss the bride, came towards her and whispered something into her ears. See how you are smiling. Everybody will think you're a good person. I see the way you are smiling. Better wipe that smile off your face. In the altar. And she started crying immediately. And he kissed her. So everybody saw that he kissed her, thinking, oh, he's responding to what the priest said. But he had said something deadly to her and she started crying. And then people took it, oh, she's so emotional. Oh, she's crying. Oh, she's so emotional because of the wedding process. Not knowing that the man was already killing her there. You
Yes.
know that marriage went south. And the woman went through serious emotional abuses in her marriage, to the point of depression.
Huh.
They are not married anymore, and she's her health is being restored now, right? So these are serious pointers. There are a lot more. There are a lot more, but I just can't, begin to say everything now. But these are
Yes.
serious
I
pointers.
I didn't want to do this because I've done it before. But when I did that, what is wrong with Nollywood saga on divorce? I don't know if you were maybe I think last 2 LS or so.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that most of this divorce, most of us who are male and female, must have seen this red flag. Why don't I talk on red flag? And I told her I have done this on red flag before in my channel. He said that time I had just less than 2,000 subscribers. Now I have more followers. I should do it again. Most of the
Yes.
mistake that is happening today in marriages, it was the mistake we saw and neglected before. Ah, I don't know her. She wrote me on IG. I never had seen, we have not talked before. She said, I've followed your live stream. I used to follow you, but I don't comment, but I'm always there. You are talking very well. But the truth is that we are neglecting the starting point of all these things. And I ask her, what do you mean? He said, yes. He said, before a divorce or a breakup occurs, there must be a red flag that the man or the woman have seen before and neglected.
Neglected. Yeah.
Now we are
Yes.
complaining of divorce. Divorce cannot start in a day. Something triggered it. As she was just saying it that day, and my voice was still down. Thank God it was through writing. As she was saying it, I was just, I don't have voice for this. I would have come down. That was on Tuesday Tuesday afternoon. I said I would have done it that Tuesday. But at the end, my voice was already down. I couldn't say it. And I told her, I would have loved to do it, but I'm not too sound. Maybe when I get, maybe next week, I will talk about it. He said, no. He said, you discussed about the divorce last week. Talk about red flag this week. Try. Even if
You
it is
see,
2 hours. Come.
this thing is not something we're going to say in one sitting. It's something you
Talk.
know that I have discussed this thing before. I
Yeah,
discussed I
you
discussed
have it also in series too.
week
You
after
are
week after week in series. But it's something we have to continue to talk about so that people can be aware of these things. Because even as we speak and as we think that we know these things, there are some people who are still very naive. There are some people who are still very, very naive. When I got married, I was a child. I was naive. And that's why I had to go through all these things with my husband, well, late husband, because he's late now, right? I had to go through a lot. So as we speak, there are some people who are still very naive, who who don't even know jack about what we are talking about. So we have to keep on talking about. Thank God for social media now, right? Thank God we are talking about these things. We are using our channels to discuss these things so that people can, be aware of these things, so that those who don't know, we are all always learning. Even those people who think they even know, there are some things we still don't know about these things, right? So yeah, so we have, you are not going to end it here. Maybe after some time you bring back the topic again and you ask questions again. You will see that a lot more people who have other experiences will also come and talk about their experiences. So it's something we have to keep on talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
I need
Yeah.
to go now. I need to go now. Let me go.
Okay. Yeah,
My,
she has premier. Yes,
yeah.
guys, the person that I've been talking is Princess Beyond Passions. She's our sister, fellow content creator based in the UK. She's going off now because she has premier. Please, you can do well to support her if you are there. Okay, that's Princess Beyond Passion. The next person you're going to see by the side who is still with me, who have been here with me, is N. Sivarose. N. Sivarose is a sister, fellow content creator who is based in Lagos, Nigeria, and we have been here for a long time. And before even Princess came in, she had made valid point that Princess just confirmed, and Princess was not here when she made that comment. So it's quite unfortunate that most of us are seeing these things. Most of us are not even talking. Please speak out. That's another thing. Speak out. Don't go there. Love is kind. Love is supportive. Any love that makes you cry is not worth it. Please. He does not respect you. He neglects you. He beats you. He's not proud of you. He's always shy when he's with you. He will tell you, follow here, let me follow here. Or he will tell you, like Sivaro said, be in front, let me be at the back. Or he will tell you, my mother said. All those things, you should be running away from those people. I have a friend here who approached a lady. And because the lady is somebody that hears from the parents told the girl to wait until she builds them house before she can marry. Because she is the person that follows what the parents said. The parents told her openly that she has to build house for them before she can marry. My sister is almost going to 38. How will she wait? When will she build the house before she cannot settle down? 38 already. And we all know that menopause is 40, 45. Let's use 45. Okay, how many years will she take to gather money, and build the father and the mother a house? The father and mother that is talking, did they build any house for themselves? No, they did not. But they are telling their daughter, because she's in Europe, they cannot permit her to get married until she builds a house for them. The girl could not wait. The girl is living with the guy presently. They went to what they call commune. They went to commune, what we know as court, the local government court. They went there to get married. You think it's by wasting your time. You think some families are there to bring you down. Don't look at it. They went to the court there to do the guy and the girl. They are both together now, and God is blessing them because the guy now, he has bought a car. They are living well. So if, for example, the girl didn't see this, she would have said, yes, so let me follow my mother until I build 4 flats for them. I cannot get married. Our families are our family is also a red flag. Our families, they are also a red flag. Not all, some bad ones. There are some bad ones. Like the one I was sharing the story of a lady who died and left 2 children. When they called the mother to tell the mother that your daughter is dead, the only thing she asked after was she told them to gather all her gold and jewelries and clothes and put in a bus and send them to Nigeria. She didn't ask them if they are buried her daughter and how her 2 grandchildren, who is with the 2 grandchildren. She is only concerned of the gold, the cloth that the daughter used to snap picture. They should gather everything, put it in a bus and send it back to Nigeria for her. The person that was calling her even told her, are you okay? I am telling you, your daughter just passed on. You did not even ask her about the children. You are talking about gold she used to wear. That is what is your problem. You never ask if they are buried there, or if your two grandchildren, who will take care of them. You're talking about gold that she wears. That will tell you how family can be red flag to us. Families, red flag. So we know the family that will come from. Some family are good, yes, but some we know the truth. Some family are just there say yes, we want to. It's a very good thing. It's the truth, but some are our own problem. How can you just open your mouth as a mother of somebody? You have not asked the person if they have buried your daughter, or if your grandchildren are still fine. You are asking them to gather all our clothes, our gold, our jewelries, and put in a box and send to you in Nigeria. You never ask what killed your daughter, or what was she seeking, or was she sick before, or was she fine? You never ask. Our two children, who will take care of them? Where are they now? You did not ask. What came to your mind was for them to gather all the gold she left and the jewelry, put in a bag and forward to you in Nigeria. I went to buy the shashkara. I was just there listening, and the guy was just angry. The guy, you did not even ask about your grandchildren, your own daughter. Have she been buried? All you could think is gold and jewelries. Madam, you are sick. Then he called the cop. That is a family member, a mother who bore a daughter for 9 months and gave birth to her. Because why? They have taken everything from us. They feel we don't know what we are doing. A story is still told of another Nigerian sister who gave the mother money to build house. They will be sending her pictures of somebody building. When she got back, the mother paid people to go and eliminate her. It was somebody she helped that told her, your mom now send us come, but you helped me some years ago. I know I cannot do anything to you. Please go back to your country. Go back to where you're coming from. Don't build anything. Nobody is building anything. There's no house for you. She did not build anything for you. She has been eating the money. That was the girl did not plan to stay for 1 week, but she stayed 1 week and went back to. I think she said she's in Germany. Since that time, when I was still in Italy, when I heard the story, she has not gone back to Nigeria. This is somebody who works and sent home to builders, and yet the mother was eating the money. So when you see red flag, Princess Beyond Passion have shown so much. Princess Beyond Passion have shown so love. Okay, I'll show that love. She will return back to you. She's doing premiere now. She will return back. You understand? We should try and do the needful. When a man slaps you while dating you, the man will delete you while he's married to you. I don't know if you have also heard that the prison that they have what's this man, Peter Wanchuku, the one that killed Osinachi. I don't know if you have heard that he has escaped from the prison. The other small girl, she didn't matter. They said they deleted somebody. That one also escaped from the prison. So you see, when you see a red flag, please go away. It's the mother that I'm telling you the truth. She did not even ask for anything. Have she been buried? What about my 2 grandchildren? How are they? Have they been eating so far? Who is taking care of them? The only thing she told them, I was hearing everything. I hear Bini very well. He said, please, I want to ask for a favor. Please help me tell them to pack all our clothes and jewelry and put in one bus and forward to me in Nigeria. The man who called to inform her was, are you okay? We are looking for family member to tell that your daughter has passed on. I saw your number as the mother. I'm calling you to tell you. You never ask if your daughter has been buried or how will your 2 grandchildren cope. You are asking about her gold and jewelry. I said, that I was just like this. Me myself, I weak. A mother. So if you think there are no red flags, there are many red flags in families. A family that cannot support you, that always like taking from you, is a red flag. It has to be cautious. Relationship can be family.
Do you know that there are some ladies that are in abusive home because of their parents?
Yes, now.
Because of what the husband is doing. Because of what the husband is doing to the parents, he's sending money.
That one is true. That one is very true.
People get mind though. I will soon be going course rep.
No problem. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate. Guys,
I
the
I
person,
enjoyed this conversation.
you do well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sivarose. Thank you. Guys, the person that is just talking that will be leaving soon is our sister, fellow content creator, and Sivarose. She's based in Nigeria, Lagos, Nigeria to be precise. In case you don't have her, please do try and visit her. She's always supportive. Thank you so much, sister. I really do appreciate.
All
So
right. Thank you,
that's just it.
everyone. Bye.
Welcome, thank you. So don't look at it and say this one, that one. There are people who are there monitoring your downfall. Friends, red flag also. You run away. I'm talking about relationship and marriage. Relationship are different type. We have family relationship. We have intimate relationship. They are different. Your brother can be your worst enemy. Your brother. It can be a red flag to your progress, to your success. Christiana Justinia, just in one. Oh, Just, you are welcome. Yet, so that I'm telling you, yet. Somebody just called you. Call you. Well done, man. Your daughter just passed on. You did not even say. The person is still explaining to you. You just, please, I want to help me do something. Help me do something. Help me go to her room, pack all her jewelry and her clothes, put in a box and send it to me. Are you kidding? Are you okay? Are you okay? That is why my mother told me back in. That is what my mother told me back. That is what my mother told me back in the days. What did your mother tell you? I don't understand. What did your mother tell you? Can you please tell us or share with us? The link is there so that we'll know what you are saying. That's what my mother told me years back. I don't understand. What for real? I'm telling you for real. It happened when I came in newly in Italy. Then we were still in camp. And these people, doesn't even know when you are in camp, if they give you weekends sometimes to come to town. We just came to town, and that was the very first time I saw town. Talking about the market. We were there trying to look around the very busy market. Then somebody was making call close to us because he was holding 2 children. He was the one taking care of those 2 children. Peradventure, maybe their late mother's boyfriend or family friend. And because he was the one taking care of them, he knew the mother's phone number. I call you. I have a bad news. Your daughter have kicked bucket. And you must say, oh, okay, no problem. Please, I want to beg you for one thing. Can you please go back to our room, pack all our jewelry and our clothes and send to me? Let me tell you the truth. It's good you know the truth. Red flag can come from anywhere. In relationship, you are with a man who does not discuss the future with you. My sister, run. You are with a man who does not take anything you say serious. Only what he says must stand. My sister, run. You are in a relationship or a marriage, he beats you. My dear sister, run. If you are in a relationship, it doesn't stay in one place. Like the woman that did the comedy, Multitude of Women. I don't know if you have seen the video. There's a particular man that was in his house with about 8 ladies, and the women and the wife came and was shouting, Multitude of Women. It was funny, but it was painful because a man cannot be together with 8 girls. But this man was in his room with 8 girls at a point. So if you see anybody while you were dating, he was sleeping around, my dear sister, if you are not a jealous type, please run. I used to have a white woman here, a white lady as a friend. When she sees me with another person, she's jealous. She will tell me, no, don't talk to any of them, please. I don't trust any of them. Because if you talk to any of them, they might want to come and give you what you did not ask them. Please don't talk to them. That was one of the reasons why I broke up with her. Because lack of trust is also a red flag. I should be in my past relationship because of what my people will say. Hey, yeah. Don't go there. What my people will say does not favor this period. What my people will say does not favor anyone this period. This present days. We even have pastors who are demons. You don't know? Oh. We have reverends who are demons. What will people say? Than you putting your life in dungeon or in stress because you want to make people feel comfortable. Is that what you're thinking? It's not supposed to be like that. I should be able to live my life to the fullest, comfortably, okay, naturally endowed, very, very free to do what I want to do with my life. Shieke, you're welcome. I see you. Shieke, I see you. Christiana, I see you. Shieke, I see you. Christiana, I see you. Thank you so much. So, guys, if you want to call in, there's a link there. You can call. If you want to call on normal call, you can call on normal call so that we hear from you. They always have something to say. I'm telling you the truth. Very correct. They always have something to say. Please, guys, let me take something, please. I'm coming. Yes, they always have something to say. They always. Shaky, say sorry. Sorry for what? Shaky. Love. Shaky, sorry for what? I don't understand. Hello, everyone. I should no. I don't know what. Sorry, host. I don't understand what you mean by that. Shaky. So that's it. They always have something to say. Don't be there and think that this. No. They will always talk. Time out to family. I see you. You're welcome. Time out. You're welcome, sis. You're welcome. If you want to call in, you can call on that link. Tell us your opinion. We are almost trying. This is about 2 hours, 10 minutes. We have been here since discussing. It has not been easy, but we are still here. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. Please share me out if you have not done so. Give me a thumbs up too if you have not done so. Thumbs up is free. Sharing is free. If you have not done so, please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Please and please do that. Let's go, guys. Share my greetings, Sister Shaky. Somebody is greeting you. Time out is greeting. Time out, you are welcome. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go, guys. Share me out if you can. Give a thumbs up if you can also. My thumbs up is not going. That's the problem. My thumbs up is not going. I don't know why. Please give a thumbs up. Please give a thumbs up. 28 thumbs up. 28 since I started. Wow, this one is difficult. Yes, Mary, I see you. Mary, I see you. Mary, I see you. Let's go, guys. Mary, I see you. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. Thank you. So I will give like 10 minutes to see somebody else will come and join us so that we can talk about it. But then let me continue with my point. I've given the first point. When you see this, when you notice these things I'm going to list, please run away from that relationship. Number one, not talking about future together, run away. Number two, not caring. Number two, not caring about what you want. That's number two. Number three, making fun of you in public. When your partner makes fun of you in public, is a red flag. Then the next one I'm going to talk about, not caring about your past. I've said it before. Your partner should be able to know some things about you so that it will not disturb you in future. The next one, disrespecting you in front of friends. Disrespecting you in front of your friends. Please, never be with a man who will insult you when your friends. Yeah, when you have your friends. Don't be there with them where they have their friends like that, you just come and insult them. Don't try it. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Mary, I have returned the love. Okay, so let's give ourselves 5 minutes to see if we have some persons who will come in to see how we indeed expand the life, because now we have already done about 2 hours 15 minutes. Host, you have said it all. You are brain boss. Very funny. Thank you, time out. Yep. Yet is visited. Okay, visited you. Then look at another point. Getting angry when you go out with your friends. Yes, please. Like I said before, I have a white friend here before. If she sees me with fellow black, she will be angry. So at the point, I felt insecure. Then I told her, if you cannot trust me, please, let's call it a quit. She thought I was joking. And at the time, I just told her, please, let me be. Because it was too much. She became very overprotective. She sees me greeting Nigerians. She's scared. Nobody wants to come close to me. Everybody's running away from me. So I was just alone. That's just the truth. It's well. So let's continue. Please give me a thumbs up and share if you can. Please, a thumbs up and share. Yes, like I said before I started this live stream, I was telling us that by God's grace, 31st of July, I will be 1 year on Cosrep TV, not on YouTube, on Cosrep TV. I'll be 1 year, and I would like all of us to celebrate it together on Tuesday, 2nd of August. On Tuesday, 2nd of August. It's very vital and very important we start it like that. Tuesday, 2nd of August. Please come support and celebrate with me. I have a question. Mary Queen, go ahead. Mary Queen, go ahead. Mary's in. Go ahead. Mary's in. I'm waiting for your question. Cosrep TV. Yes, Cosrep TV was the first one. If it was Cosrep TV, it would have been 7 years. But Cosrep TV was blocked last year. So now it's not Cosrep's Corner. Is it another channel? No, it was the one I was using before. Yeah, that was the one they blocked. Cosrep TV. Yes. Do you understand? It was, as a YouTuber, this is my 7th year. As Cosrep's Corner, it is 1 year. As Cosrep TV, it is 6 years, 7 years. Hi. Wow, so sorry. Yes. The channel that was blocked was 6 years. 6 years. Mary, where is the question? Mary says she has question. Maybe she's still writing. Please, Mary, write fast. Let me know what I'll do next. Write fast, because I didn't plan to come on live stream today, but I feel we should just hang out since it is the weekend. That's why I came. I don't come to live stream on Thursday, on Tuesday, and I don't come any other thing. My live stream are normally Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yes. Oh, I understand now. Okay. So that's just it. Let's keep coming, guys. Mary's in. Are you still asking your question? Mary's in. Are you still asking your question? I'm almost rounding up. I know I don't like doing long hours of live stream. This is just barely 2 hours. So please, let's keep coming. Share me out if you can, please. Mary's in. Are you back? Delicious Army, you are welcome. Delicious Army, you are welcome. Thank you so much. Delicious Army. Guys, let's go. Host, hello, host. Thank you very much, Delicious. Please thumbs up and share if you can. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Share me out if you can. Please share me out if you can. It's well. Let's keep coming. Delicious sis. Kamajist, hello, thumbs up, done. Thank you, Kamajist. I asked you to change, to do a video to tell us you have changed your name. Have you done that video? Thumbs up and share. Yes, so check it. So guys, in the next 10 minutes, we'll be rounding up. If I don't get anybody to call and continue this conversation. Kama Gist, hello. Kama Gist is love and 4 kids. In case you don't have her before, she's there. She will assist you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Kama Gist is love and kids. Love and kids world. I will do it. Okay, it's for your own good. She changed the channel name to Kama Gist. Yes. So guys, thank you so much for always coming. Thank you. So can we have a caller? Let's discuss more. If not, I will be calling it a goodbye. I only came to tell us what I'm planning and for us to see our faces. Okay. So that's what we have come to do. Thank you. I will do it, host. No problem. No wahala. So Mary is I have a question. Mary, please, I have said ask your question. You are asking me how many times? Caller. There is no caller here, Shiiki. Are you a caller? I've not seen any form of calls. Yes, my plan was to be here for 2 hours, but I've been here for 2 hours, 20 minutes without any problem. So if I get a call, I will remain. How do I call? Shiiki, you're asking me how do you call? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do you call? Look at it. You see the yellow. Go by the side. You see blue. When you click on the yellow, you click on the blue. Okay, that is how it is. What's up? If you call with my number is there. If you call on WhatsApp, call, put it on speaker. People will hear from you too, if you want. But if you want neutral, if you want to just talk in general, you can go ahead. Mary's in. If your man isn't giving you attention, always using work as excuse, what should you do? What should the person do? My sister, now, it's a red flag. It's a red flag. In as much as he or she is working, he or she should have time for the partner, no matter how small. Okay, I don't forget. Okay, no problem. You understand? In as much as two of them are having issues, two of them must be together. Okay, so you have to take note. I don't forget. Okay, that's not. To join the live stream. Yes. Mary, okay, Mary, I've answered you. So that's all I know, my people. Red flag, go, and I say being a pure red flag for me is a red flag. I don't keep it, I take it out. So guys, I have come to somebody has called. I said come to Delicious Amy. Wow. Ketra. Well done. Yes.
Hello, my handsome host. Good evening.
Me, I ask something like this. Please, I mean, no sense. I mean, the heat is disturbing us.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Well done. Yes. Let me do introduction, please. Guys, Delicious Amy is our sister, fellow content creator based with the family in Lagos. Let me read number 2 question, then we continue. Number 2 question, he said, if your man uses a girl picture as profile picture and claim he's just a friend and and it is a baby, Amy, please answer this one for us. Answer the question. I permit you.
So vexed, I beg. Please, is the person related to him, like maybe sister or junior sister? Because I don't understand. Only you do birthday.
It's not a friend. No, it's not a friend. Not family member, just friend.
No, that's rubbish. That's rubbish.
Continue.
On your birthday,
continue.
On your birthday, did you use your picture as DP? That's very wrong. Is it WhatsApp status or DP? Because WhatsApp status is different though. That one will just be there for like let's say the whole day and it will go off. But for that DP, which kind of birthday be that one? No, that's a very big red flag. Something is definitely going on. You can't tell me nothing is going on. Something is definitely going on. How can you use your friend's DP just for birthday? No, now. So meaning if all your friends are celebrating their birthdays in a month, that's how you'll be changing DP every month. No, that's somehow. I think your DP should be reserved for maybe your wife or your husband, or let's say your children or your mom or your dad. That one of using your friend, I feel it's somehow.
My sister, what's her name? Mary. Why do I feel that this person you are talking about is your personal self? My sister, run away from that guy. Run away. You are too beautiful to be
Hi, Tilisha.
that person. Yes, the person, let me do introduction. The person we have here is our sister Shieke, a fellow content creator based in the US. Then we have Mary In, who asked the question, a fellow content creator based in Lagos, Nigeria. Right? So let us, like we have said, we have given you a tip of the iceberg. Mary, I believe you are talking about yourself, not for somebody else. Sorry for saying, but that's the truth. I have this feeling. Please run away, my sister. Let me lift you up. Let me lift you up. So Shieke, continue. After Shieke first before Mary. Shieke, let's hear from you.
Okay. Good morning. Sorry, I just woke up. When I see how your sister is well with me. So I just woke up and I just I think I joined some 2 premiers now before I saw your live, and then I joined because we don't move come up from Connecticut, we dey California, and their time is a little bit different. In fact, more different. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to follow my people here in the street, especially those of us from Nigeria, because before I wake up, everything done almost they pass me. No. Yes, about the topic. Now, serious thing, no. Even the last question from our sister Mary, that one is a clear one, no. And the other one of using a red flag, using another person for DP. Hey, that one a real red flag. If the man is comfortable to use friends for DP, hey, he is also comfortable to go out with anybody he wishes to. There is no 2 ways about it. Those people are the people he is dating. Do you know that some men can be dating someone and make you know, but it's just that sometimes we are naive and we don't even want to cool down to know. I'm not saying that in a relationship that we should be so suspicious, following the man up and down. No. What I am saying is that some men are confident. They are so proud of bringing their friends to, close to their girlfriends or their fiancés, close to the woman they call their wives, without respect. And that is what is really, really, really harmful. I have gone through a lot, though. That is why I say I don't want to talk my own. If you see, anytime they bring about relationship something, I try to dodge it. And they try to dodge it. I'm not comfortable talking about it because I have seen different. Do you know, I was dating a man who spent the weekend with me in Port Harcourt. That Sunday, he went to pay for another woman's head, like bride price. Came back again.
Are you talking about your own? Saw somebody. Saw your own. That one is your own. My own. I was with her on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She left my house on Monday. Got married on that same week, Friday, Saturday. You think it's easy?
This is terrible.
It is terrible. When I heard the story, I slept in the hospital for 1 week.
Yes, I remember you told me that.
So you see this thing they call relationship or love. I'm telling you, if you're not careful, when it comes to you, it talks to you like a blow. So Mary, I don't know if the question is for you directly or your 2 questions are a form of disrespect.
Yeah.
If it is
There
for
is
your
nothing
friend or
like
for you,
no explanation.
it's a red flag. If he is working and he cannot call you or call your friend, there should be at least a form of text message. Baby,
Yeah.
I'm busy. We'll talk to
Yeah.
you later. Baby,
Yeah.
how are you doing? I hope you are fine. It should be constant.
Yeah.
Sorry. When you start noticing any form of K-leg, my dear sister, somebody is keeping your man somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you from the heart. DP,
Yeah.
if he doesn't want to use your DP, your picture, let him use a frame, not a woman's picture.
Yeah.
So, Mary, talk to us. It's your turn. Okay, Shake is still talking.
let me
Continue.
let me finish up.
Continue. Shake, continue.
Okay.
Story.
So another one, why I'm talking about this, I don't know whom this one will help too. The guy was married, and there are so many excuses. Like, you know, when you're dating somebody, for you as a woman, and you are almost of age of getting married, and you are dating someone whom you think that person cares, and at the end of the day, you already trust. I mean, the trust is at its peak. That was what happened to me, and you know, that almost destroyed me. That almost destroyed me. This man was married with kids
Can you imagine?
and pretended I was staying in another place doing business. Then I was in my first level at the university. I was like, okay, since I'm not rushing into marriage now, I'm just struggling to see myself through school. There's no need for me to be persuading him of taking me to his home, because the reason is that this person feels that he is comfortable staying around me. He is comfortable, like, from morning till night. This person is comfortable even in the night, like, to risk. This person is comfortable even to give me last, like, I need 200 naira, and that is only 200 naira he has. He's comfortable giving it to me. But do you know that there is this reason that won't let him bring me close to any member of his family, because he was just married for like years, like almost until I graduated. Before,
Almost 4 years.
I'm telling you, I didn't know. I never smelled it, because I was like, if somebody told me that Love Day will do this, that was his name. Honestly. I mean, people, you know, exposing you for no reason. People are wicked. People from my own area, they know, they even sometimes will call that your husband. I say, God forbid. This happened until the day that I knew that it was a red flag. It was so almost late for me, because the embarrassment, the exposure, everything was like, because when you are in a relationship, you feel that, oh, that is a good relationship for you, because this man cares about you, this man loves you, this man, he love me, oh, I no fit, they think of otherwise. At the end of the day I found out, it was years after the relationship have gone. So when a man is giving you one serious reason or the other not to include you in a family, that man is not interested in you. So many of them will tell you, oh, their mother doesn't want them to. Because the reason he told me, because I was like, your place is not very far from here. We can just, go see your mother, or, greet anybody. He said, my brother is a pastor, and he forbids us from bringing a woman until you want to marry. Don't worry, when we are ready to marry. Hey, pastor, at the
Who
end
is
of
making, please? Where that noise coming from?
Please,
it's
I'll come
very
back. It's me.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah. So that lie continued. That lie continued until I found out. And then when I found out, the reason is that I didn't love her. She was pregnant for me and then went to Lagos. I went to Lagos for business and I told her I don't want her. She ran to my mother and stayed there and gave birth. I mean, who on earth will believe that story? But that story was what he was giving me for me to feel free. I said, okay, it has happened. So I have been the fool. And every other person should learn from me. I have really been the fool here. So in
It's not.
relationship, yeah, we have to check out all these things. We have to really check out before we.
It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I was with her on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She left my house on Monday morning. They paid her bride price on Friday that same week. White wedding on Saturday the following day.
Wickedness.
Oh God, you don't understand. If you're talking, you say we don't like talking about it because me, I have first-hand experience. This one is not they say.
She's sorry for that experience. So
yes,
sorry
my
for that
sister.
experience.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to say, sorry, host. Another thing I want to say is that these red flags, most of the times, they are not just only from the man. Like, you know, we always talk about men red flags. Sometimes we see women red flag.
He plenty, yeah.
I said it before. I said it when we started. I said it.
My God. As in, this is the third story I'm hearing this year. People actually close to me. How will you give a man
you have not heard stories, though.
If
True was here, sorry for cutting you short. If True was here, if True tell you a story, True, there's a lady they call True Crime something. She's a friend. If she tell you a story, you even cry for True. You don't even know how. Cry for her. She was here sometime ago.
Yeah, I think I saw her that day. She was in your live stream. She shared a little bit about. I just heard a little bit about the story.
The person who did it to her knew her, that she was even heavy with. She was pregnant. A man's enemy is a fellow woman. A man's enemy is a fellow man. I said that particular day she was just doing something. My body was not calm. What is going on? Her name is OG. OG, what's going on? That was before. What would I call it? I know it was OG. OG, what's going on? Why are you like this? He said something is that. I said, what is going on? He said nothing. Tell me. I was not comfortable. What is going on? He said nothing. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Let my Monday morning to be paid bride price on Friday that same week.
On clear conscience.
Alada. Which kind? My very first. And when I opened my eye, it was hospital.
But you said you don't get mind though. My brother don't get mind. I just say you got that mind though. When person see you
don't understand.
Mama go weak you,
you know to say you get what you go see. I you to even talk.
I'm telling you.
Because me, I don't even see my top. My mother had told me a few years before, this one pass you. But we are classmates.
Yeah.
My mama don't see him. Mama don't tell me, say, this one pass you.
Yeah.
I said, we are classmate. Instead, it's not about age mate or classmate. This one, you know, if you couple. I pray you. Please change it now before it go over you. I said, nothing will over me. Change. It will not favor you. This one pass you. I know here. This one she do. Is it? Will I call it snake in the ego shadow or monkey shadow? This one was. I have not seen any outbreak made past this my own so far. I think my own is the highest.
No, your own is the highest. So that one pay well.
How can you be with somebody for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, living there on Monday,
wedding they go on,
getting introduction, getting traditional marriage done on Friday that same week, white wedding on Saturday that same week.
That one's serious.
Because this is where they talk now. Maybe for example now, una dey quash and he enter. Maybe she go carry and go give that innocent man now. Say na him pikin.
God bless you. You know, say sometimes now.
This is the matter on ground.
It's true. At that
Out
particular
of
day,
two children, out of
the way our body they do one, the way our body they do one, I noticed different, and I told her what's going on. Because she's somebody that is not. She's always jovial. She did very shy. But for the first time she saw me. For the first time she saw me. She hold me for waist, for hand. We were like a couple. She know the drum. She very shy. Publicly, she hold me.
Best we don't do pre-wedding.
What is going on? My body was not okay. As in that particular day, and she's not used to it. But I was surprised. What is going on? What is happening? What is really happening? She said no, she's just in the mood.
You go bring this one now.
No, seriously, oh my dear, like just this year, this is like the third issue I'm hearing, and I'm like, I don't get it. In fact, anything used to baffle me. Like, why would you do such now? Even if he enter, I mean, let the man know. Why do all that? And now the children don't even grow. They don't even know how to tell them what's going on. Okay, why your parents don't that they cannot say
today
it
now,
out.
that my friend in Italy now is still single. When you mention woman for a year, now no one here.
Child.
In no one here. This is a man that has planned. This is a man that has said I want to settle down 2021. We're in 2022 now, he's still single. Because of what one person do for over 4 years. Do you have kids? The girl saying I don't have kids. If we are talking about single mother, she'll be joining us to discuss about them. And she's even the headmistress, because I want 2 children are for 2 different men.
Chai.
Oh my goodness.
You see? The guy did not even tell her I was going to make inquiry. The guy told her because they sent something home. So he said, give me your address so that my family can go and give you your family some of the things we sent. The guy didn't tell her. I asked them to verify because I want to marry you. Peradventure, the guy would have maybe taken the children out that period. The guy did not tell anybody. It was me. He told. I told him, don't tell her now. Go and do your Ajuju first.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I told him. Go and do your Ajuju first before you tell her. It's like I perceived it because I just told her openly. I'm very open. I said, go and do Ajuju first. Don't tell her anything until you confirm the Ajuju. Everything is okay. Only for you to call me a month later say no, it cannot work. What happened? She has 2 kids from 2 different men.
Why not tell the man? I don't get it. Just this marriage thing is too long. It's too deep to be lying inside.
Yes.
How long will you cover the
don't born 2 children, they lie. I mean,
marriage is not 5 years.
When people
it's not 10 years. It's forever.
Yeah.
How long will you
the boy told me I can't. I said, what do you mean you can't? He said he has done that thing he told me he was going to do. He took my advice. He didn't tell her. He went. The parents went to check, and as they got to the house, it was the girl's first child that when they were showing which family. Do you know this family? We are looking for family of this girl. It was the girl's child they met. Who told this is my mother. He now called the brother. Come and see mommy's picture. They are looking for mommy. Mommy. The parents are. She has 2 children. Ogwagi, are you aware that she has 2 children? The boy said, no, maybe it's the wrong address. Before they now screenshot, because they snapped now. They snapped they snapped and they picture. That was when it's not done on the girl that they want to do Ajuju, not to just go and deliver the goods they sent. So after all these things we have said now, why must you have to lie?
No.
That's the both tension. Okay, now for a person like me now that felt something was not right, but I didn't suspect to that extent, but I felt it that something was not right. We are matured. Since I met her, we are if she's too far, let's say we go too far, she doesn't play more than twice. But on that particular day, there was this zeal for more. What's going on? This is about 7 years relationship. I've known it to an extent. What is really happening?
Wow.
He said nothing. She's just in the mood.
How should they do?
I never knew. Now I want to suspect. Are you going to blame me now? I didn't know. She was just giving it. Are you? Is everything okay? I don't. If I don't want, you say you are running away from me now.
You go,
No,
what
please
the-
calm down. What's going on?
My brother. Oh my God. It's terrible.
She's giving
It's
you
really terrible.
final goodbye.
Yes, but because of what my mother told me now, I couldn't tell my mother because she had told me years before, this one pass you. You have to help yourself because the moment go do you might not be able to take it. My mother told me pop and play. She told me clearly, say this one high pass me. I said, Mama, but we are age mate. He said, no matter of age mate, this one pass you. You better stop it now because when this one go to do you, if you no survivor. My mama tell me, my mother told me. When they say you did not hear or you hear, I was told. I said no. I didn't know that was the plan. I did not see it coming. I beg you. So when you see, continue.
There's something, sometimes relationship, these things we are talking about, some people have died because of relationship. Many people have died. I mean, their life came to an end because of relationship. So I wonder why it is this way. Relationship, knowing a man, knowing a woman, should be something that will give joy, like, give joy in the sense, I know that everything will not be in agreement, like in terms of the two different people coming together, either in marriage or in relationship, but it should give joy that somebody you don't know before, you now know the person, and you share things together, things that the person will never in his or her life know. You share them together with that person. Like, there should be a respect, even from the side of the man and the woman. Everybody, there should be a respect, if not full respect, little respect. Like, at least telling the man the truth. Like, I have a child, though. I have a child.
Simple.
I have a child. Look at how the relationship happened. I have children because first one failed me, second one failed me. Look at it, look at it. If any man that still loves you will go ahead to marry you because of that single truth. Because
Yes.
irrespective of anything happening, some people do not believe in aborting a child, like going to the doctor, say, do me abortion, I don't want her. And
Yeah.
you don't even know the relationship you are going. I am talking about the younger ones, like when I was like 20, not be now they go 40. Like, you cannot say, oh, because this thing happened, you want to risk your life and conscience. Some people do not believe in it. How I went through, all this heartbreak and all that, it's not because maybe sometimes I was just careful, maybe because I choose to be in area of science when I was, going schooling, and the little one I know, sometimes a little
You put it into
exposure.
practice.
Yes,
Yes.
a little
Yes.
exposure. If not, maybe, at the end of the day, when I don born like 3 children for 3 men, they will see you as a wayward person,
It's true.
a girl that doesn't
A
have
loose,
self-respect.
a loose human being. Yes.
Yes, not knowing that
Yeah.
people purposely, use you and dump you. Because if it is to have children, the guy that you trusted, you think you got to marry, you both of you are just like husband and wife. Why won't you have a child for the person? Then at the end of the day, the person has a wife, a young girl like me, and you want me, because I'm having your baby, to go and put myself into that. As at that time that at least I have options, I would have said, I'm having this child in my father's household, and then it don't count one. The other one where, it was like, hey, a good person, a good man, there was nothing happening, there was no complaint in the relationship, although even though he didn't say, I want to marry you. And the other one will come out just one day like that, go and, going for introduction with his friend. Just along the way he was driving to that place, he picked up people, enter his own village, picked up his father and mother. Boom, they went to that place from Port Harcourt. And then, where are you going? I saw drinks in the boot. So I was like, okay, this is Thanksgiving Day. We went to the church together for my late older brother's Thanksgiving after he recovered from illness. May God bless his soul. He still died after some years. And then,
sorry about that.
thank you. I just said, let me put some food for you because you are not staying for the reception. And I opened the boot. I saw different drinks. Like, in Imanona, those drinks they used to go for, snaps, all those things.
Yes.
I saw them in the boot. He bought them, also try everything, put there to pick up his parent and go. And he was driving with his friend. His friend I knew very well, not knowing that he was going to pay for another woman's head. And I didn't know. I continued the relationship just like nothing happened.
Hey.
People are so wicked. So if I was pregnant for this kind of person and I don't want to go for anything.
Like Delicious said, yes. If, for example, you were pregnant for him now, what will it take, God? Jesus.
So it could for them be 2 children for 2 men. And then now people will look at me as someone, it's even tagging the ladies like a societal stigma. People look at most people who are single mothers or single fathers as people who are not responsible.
Yes.
It's because
I used to think like that. That was then, not anymore. No, that was then.
Yes, until you realize it that no, it's not how it happened. Then people now
it's not how we see it too. It's not how we see it too. There are things under. It's not how we see it, to be frank. There are things under. So that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we thank God we were able to come up from the experiences. But for me, it took me a week and 4 days to get myself.
Oh my goodness.
It's an experience I can't forget. But if you see me, you are still single. I'm a very calm person at heart. It has been betrayed twice. So I don't
Your
want
wife will come. Don't worry. Let that one not bother you again. Yeah.
They bother me, but I have to help myself because the people in question, 2 of them now are with men. Now me, can they take my life? Can they say no? I don't want to love again. No, I mean they lose now. I have to love because they have already moved on. So me, you should move on. But the worst part is that they will not be calling you back. I'm sorry, it was a mistake. I have not seen any man like you. Where are you kidding me? Where have you been? You did not see me all this while. I want us to see. How are we going to see when you are married? I don't stay with married women. There's no way I can do anything with a married woman. I don't. So if you're telling me you want to see me, yeah. How can you telling me you're telling me I missed you? You are better off. I was not better when you left. Now I'm not better off. You are better off. I missed you. Can we see? You are married too. It's now you want us to see. My sister, please don't call my line again. I'm single. You are married. We are 2 different people. Biko, let me be so that you be on your own. After 2 days, you still call. Please, I'm missing you. Missing waiting. You are a married woman crying out loud.
Oh my goodness.
It's not your head has come down. You want to know that yes, you are welcome. My dear, forget I have to run my head to block everywhere. You are welcome, Juba Bruce. You are welcome. I see you. Yet you are still here. You are welcome, Linda. I see you. Ngosa, I see you. Kamajis, which is Love and Kids, I see you. Christiana, I see you. Linda, I see you. I've greeted you before. You guys are so much welcome. Joe Grace, I see all of us. You guys are much welcome. This topic is a personal topic, but most of us who are lucky have not experienced it. So, but I tell you, when you see a man who beats you while he's dating you, the man will kill you or will delete you while he's married to you. Don't ever say he will change. A leopard cannot change his spot. So persons will say God will do it. Yes, God will do it, but it's not 100%. It's like 5% that God can change, that God will change. Let me not say can, that God will change. The balance 95% will come. What are we now going to do? Like we said of our sister, my sister Osinachi that was deleted by the husband. Now they attacked the prison. The man escaped. If he was to be innocent, he would have been there to fight his cause. But now they are looking for him. So if you are telling me it is, please, if you have not experienced it, I beg you in the name of God, don't try to come and be an advisor. It will not work. If you have experienced it, you can advise. If you have not experienced it, Biko, please, for my sake, so that we don't have issues, keep quiet. For my sake, so that we don't have issues, just keep quiet. If you have not experienced anything like heartbreak, you have not been disappointed, you have not been misused, for my sake, so that we don't have personal rival, personal issues, shut up. Why those who have experienced it should tell you what they experienced. Why you have not experienced it should learn. You cannot come and be advising me on something you have no experience on. I will talk to you the way you don't like, because you don't have the moral justification. English will not kill me. You don't have the moral justification to tell me what you don't know. So when you see all this red flag, like somebody, the lady was just saying, he said, Cosrep, your idea, they were all good. But do you know that most of our sisters and brothers, they see this red flag before they enter that relationship or that marriage? And I said, you are correct too. He said, no, let's think about it. Before divorce come to a stage that is big or wide, something led to it. And most of these things that led to it, our sisters and our brothers have seen it before they even entered the relationship. Talk more of the marriage. She told me that she herself, due to her own present situation, she feels that she made a mistake. And till today, she has not forgiven herself because she saw the red flag, but she neglected it. So I told her, I lost my voice. I will do it next week. She said, no, you did an LS last week of the issue. Complete it this week. That's why I did my LS on Friday. I've not done LS on Friday for a long time. I used to leave it till Tuesday and Thursday. But she said, do it. Nothing will change. I told her I have done it before. He said, then you have less than 3,000. Now you have 3,000 plus, which means new persons have come. Do it again. So if somebody who told me that to do it again, peradventure, because of our experience, will I tell the person no? You see the logic. So when you talk based on your experience, it gives me that zeal to say, yes, I am dealing with somebody who have a first-hand experience of what I'm passing through.
Yes.
So at that point, I will not tell you no, because why? What I am complaining to you is what you have experienced. That is how I do my things. It's not by telling me it's me. You have to do. No, you don't have the right to tell me this until I know you have experienced it. And when I told her I was going to do it today, she's here. I know she's watching this live stream. I am very sure. Because I gave her time. She told me that she was going to be here, although she will be at work, but she will be listening. So all the things we have been discussing, I'm very sure she's very happy I took her advice. I didn't even waste time. I brought this live today because I told her I would do it next week. And she said, no, today will be okay. So if you can do it like that, and somebody sees that, yes, what you are doing is what happened to her, and the person feels your impact, my dear sister, you are doing something very nice. Not somebody who says is a, what would I call her? How do we call them? Motivational speaker who don't have experience in relationship matter to tell you things about relationship. As I am now, young as I am now, I have 2 experiences. One took me to the hospital for 1 week and 4 days. The other one made me stay away from women for almost 5 years. Yes, because it was
my brother talked to father.
Yes, now it was my best friend and my girlfriend. You know what? Have you been betrayed like that? No. This plan now is not your best friend and your girlfriend. No, if they say so they did something, I said I can offend you, but not the 2 persons closer to you, your best friend and your girlfriend. You are not the one that is now in center. Motivational speaker, course rep, aka hospital experience. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Is that the name you're not going to call me? I blame you. But it's okay for you. It's okay for you. Let me be. What I'm trying to say is that when you see this red flag, please don't neglect them. Never neglect them. A man that beats you while he's dating you will beat you while he's married to you. Quote me anywhere. Never in your life neglect anything you're passing. Neglect it. Don't neglect it. Don't try it. You always live to regret it. You always live to pass through it. When you hear of such things, please walk out. Walk out. There's nothing like love there. Walk out. Somebody is using a woman's picture as profile picture. The woman is not his sister, not his cousin, not his relation, not his wife, not his girlfriend. And he's telling you, the girlfriend, that she's doing a bed. The girl is doing her birthday. My sister, na lie. It's a very big lie. Tell him I said it's a lie. Oh God. Before a man agrees to put a woman's picture on DP, you know what that means? It was those days we used to put it, happy birthday. Even our sisters, it was those days. In recent days, even sisters, we don't put. Even sisters, we don't put. Sorry, was trying to read message. I never understand the LS word. No wahala, no problem. Yes, the person that just left now is our sister, fellow content creator based in the USA, talking about Sheke TV. In case you don't have her, please try grab her. As you can see, she just relocated from where she was before to another area. For those of us who know her, we know she just relocated. So if you don't have her, you try and grab her. Yes, if you see the learner, tap on that link, you go see her and then you will still come back. Nothing spoiled. Thank you very much for the one you have said. You have done well, my sister. Thank you so much. I planned on offering the LS before now, but as you came in, Victorious came in. When we heard stories, it became lively again. That's it. Don't think that, yes, it is not possible. Please, you don't have to experience it. It's true. You will never see a man put a babe as his DPO until it is. I'm telling you. So if he tells you he's his friend, my dear sister, it's a lie. They have occupied your space. Your space has been tampered with. I'm telling you from experience. Your space is no longer your space again. Your space has been tampered with. Nothing like, say, this one, that one. Did you see what Emilia wrote? Cheki.
No, I saw message down here. You know, I was like, let me click and read message from the chat and see the messages. I didn't know. I'm just removing myself. So when I opened it,
okay. You are used to StreamYard in computer, right? Also.
If I'm using I usually use my phone, because with the computer the video will be so dark because the computer camera is cam, yeah, they call it cam.
Yes,
it's not bright.
Yes.
So for StreamYard, I don't know why I cannot see what people are writing in the chat.
No, maybe you did not. It depends on the phone you are using. For me, now I'm seeing it, but I cannot comment as the host. I can't comment.
Okay.
Yes, you can't comment, but I am seeing the chat.
Okay.
So I can't comment. Yes, so that's it. You can see the chat, but you cannot comment. That's for StreamYard. So what we do is to have another phone in our hands that we can be using to comment. If we want to comment.
Or to at least to see the chat.
Yes.
Okay.
This particular one I'm using now, I'm seeing the chat, but I can't comment on it.
Okay.
So I will now bring out another phone to be controlling it here.
Okay. That is it.
That's how it is. So it is. I want to thank all of us for being here. Please and please, we have listed some factors. And I will try and see if I can go around it again so that you hear them and please walk towards them. Number one, never talking about your future together. He is there with you. You guys have not talked about your future. How many kids are we going to have? When am I going to see your parents? When are you going to see my parents, my sister, my brother? Run.
Run.
For my own case, it was the very first day my mother saw her. My mother told me, this one pass you. But because of love, I didn't run. She was very calm. But you know those people have all those slow poison. It was later I started even hearing. It was later I even started hearing different things. My ears started paining me. I didn't. No, the girl do me bad. As in, I didn't expect what she did to me. She did many things. Minus the one she did, she still did another bad one. I didn't even know. She even had a kid. Well, before we started, hey God, wahala be like bicycle. Although, and let me not talk about the kid because of the kid don't know concern me. But the one may do me now they talk.
Wow.
So if you are with him for years, he's not talking about when am I seeing your parents? How many kids are we giving birth to? Am I going to? Am I seeing your mother and your father? Please, my sister, my brother, he's a red flag. Be careful.
Run.
On. Not caring about what you want. Yes, all he says must go. Anyone you talk does not matter. My sister, my brother, run.
That
In
one
relationship.
You see this one you mentioned now?
Yes.
Man, no talk at a public place. In fact, that one, I don't want to talk, my brother. If you call you for phone, sir.
I'm telling you, because two of you are in it together. It's a collective thing. If he brings his own idea, you bring your own idea. If he rejects your own the first time, you reject your own the second time, or she rejects your own the third time, my sister or my brother, run. No. There is nothing you will say to him that he will take. All the thing you will be doing is the one he wants to do. Your comment or your advice, your comment becomes useless to him. Please run. Try. Run. Help yourself. Save yourself. Run away from such things before it comes to you the way you might not like it. Then we said another one, making fun of you in public. When he sees you or when she sees you in public, she'll tell you, stay in front. Let me stay at your back. Or pass here. Let me pass here. Please, run. A man that will not respect you, that will make fun of you in public, is not worth it. Please, run. People will say, Gossip, you are not married. How come you know all these things? Yes, so I have gone to seminars. I'm telling you the truth. Run. Run. Then they are not caring about your past. Some will tell you, it is I don't want to hear your past. Let's leave it and further ahead. Please, tell him first. Tell him, because if he hears from outside, he will forget he told you don't want to hear your past. So you better tell him with your heart. If it's for you, it will remain for you.
Yeah.
Tell him. Don't do because he doesn't want to hear. You will not tell him. Please tell him, because a day will come when he will hear it outside. He will not come the
judge you. Yeah.
I'm telling you the truth. Listen to me. I am not doing live stream because I want to do live stream. I've always said it. I am not doing live because I want to do live stream. In fact, I even get more views in my videos than live stream. But at live stream, I feel comfortable to say what I want to say. That's why because it takes time to express yourself. I'm telling you from experience. If you hear, say yes. Say he tell you, I don't want to hear your past. Your past is your past. Like
no, past is not any past.
Past, no past. Tell him. Tell her, you know, pass. Because if he hears it outside, my dear sister, my dear brother, now you go to settle down.
He go still go to investigate you. Now the same person go still tell you, say, even though you were a prostitute before, I don't care. But now that I have seen you, you are a good person. I don't care about the past. Now the same person go still go investigate you for back. And find out one or two things, go use and they judge you.
Yes, look at what Emilia said. It is better he told the past so that so that if he hear it elsewhere and use it against, he will not use it against you. Okay, yes. Princess says Chika, are you sleeping? No, Chika, Chieke is not sleeping. She's a little bit tired. You can see she relocated recently.
Yes, I've been working and I just woke up from sleep. I've been packing and packing since we came to California.
She has relocated now, Princess.
Now she go tell me why I dey like this. Come out, I know.
Why are you like this?
I know. Good morning.
You never sleep.
she dey pack. You know, she really pack now. Those of us who know. She dey arrange
Plenty
things.
things.
See your face.
She dey arrange things.
I don't tire.
Bele, you don't tire well. No.
Thank you.
Pastor.
Sister.
I just want to drop one thing around based on what you just said. You've been saying it since. When a man says he doesn't want to hear your past.
That one suits me. Plus, I go do video for this one.
Tell him your past, right? There is also another aspect to it. Let me tell you the other part of it.
Okay.
When somebody has done something when there's a skeleton in a man's cupboard, it's not every man, don't get me wrong. When there's a skeleton, but there are some people, when they have a skeleton in their cupboard and they don't want to reveal it to the person, they will tell you, oh, I don't want to know anything about your past, so that you will ask them about their past.
Ask them. Okay.
That is one of the reasons. Yes. So that you will not ask them about their past. Because if you talk about the past, they will not tell you because they have a skeleton. When you have somebody like that, also run.
Okay.
Also,
so the running now 2 times, now 2 double running.
Yes. I know why I'm telling you that.
Yeah, because
I have a young woman here who was dating a man, right? So every time the young woman will come to me and say, oh, hey, this person, I just started dating him. Hey, but I asked him about this. I asked him about that. He's not saying. I say, okay. Hey, but he has taken me to his parents. So, they welcome me. I say, okay. And this or that. I said, was he married? He said he didn't tell me. I said, okay. He has to tell you if he was married. Because a man cannot be this mature and have all these things in the UK and say he was not married. There has to be something there. You have to find out. Eventually, it happened that the man had skeleton in his cupboard that he did not want this girl to know about. He wanted to rush her so that she would come into the home. And then, you know, when you marry now, she's already inside. Before she will now begin to discover these things, how is she going? By then, she would have sacrificed. She would have sacrificed a whole lot of things. And
I will talk to 2 of you.
And he wanted to move. He wanted to move her from her base to another city. So moving her means she will stop. She will give up her house, give up her job, give up everything, give up her life, and move to his own city. So when she moves now, get married to him, then she will now begin to discover those things. How is she going to come back and start?
It will not become too late.
You see it. So it's 2 ways.
It's two ways.
2 ways.
And the running is double here.
Yes.
Yes. So please say it so that you will still make him talk his oh God. Mistake. Let me tell you, any relationship I enter now.
We go talk.
We are going to be mutual, very open. If you cannot be open, please go immediately.
Yeah.
Talk. You must tell me. I want to hear it. If I hear it outside, for me, you know me, it's already over. Tell me now. It's better for you to tell me now. See my own. I go hospital once. See, I tell you my own. Tell me your own.
You yourself. See, my brother, see.
I'm going. I've been listening
brother
to you.
see. You say you go, come back. Some people still there inside them. They never go to the hospital, come back. I can tell you.
Can you imagine?
I can tell you. And some people doesn't even know how to talk about it.
Oh,
They are sick over these things. So now, the princess don't tell us to do double running because it might be from his side.
That is avoiding.
Yes, that he doesn't want to. Remember, we there for the line of my phone. We there for you they read you are summarizing, and we got to the point of if he doesn't want you to talk about the past, tell him that you want to talk about it. Let him know instead of him going to find out later and begin to use it. And now Auntie Princess is telling us that it is even because of him, he might not want to hear about your past.
Yes, he will just want to die everything like that.
And that you see that this area now is very critical. We may even talk about it in the next stream.
I'm telling you.
This area now is another topic. So, sir, ride on, sir. We may talk about it because some people are sick because of this thing. And you know that because it is late or somehow they see it as being late. So there are many things to talk about this thing. About this, I don't want to hear about your past. It's another topic of its own.
Please tell them your past. Tell them. Don't mind. I don't want to hear about your past. Don't mind them. Tell them about the past. Because they will use it, that same past, to judge you. Oh, jeez. You don't let me do my summary, because it's true.
Yes.
This one is another. Maybe Shieke, you prepare a topic and tell me the day you will be doing it.
Okay.
Maybe I can come.
Okay.
Yes. So I was trying to round up. I'm trying to give us some point. Yes, disrespecting you in front of your friends. There are some men, when they see your friends, that is when they want to curse you. Useless woman, useless man. When you are with your friends, please run away. Run, no, like Sari will talk. Run, no, please. Then, getting angry when you go out with friends. I made an example with my white woman here before. She is the only woman I have been with since I got here till today. I have not been with any other person. She's the only one I've been with. When I am with her, no, I'm about to say it. I've been with one. I've been in a relationship. Get me clear. I've been in a relationship with I have friends. There are many friends with benefits with her. But when you call relationship, I've been in a relationship with just a person here, and he's a white, not black. When she sees me with fellow Africans, when I'm greeting them, she will be very jealous. And the jealous is tripled or doubled when she sees fellow whites greeting me, as in a fellow white greeting me, mainly the female inside. You know, in Europe, in Western world now, we normally greet like, a two-side greeting. Once the girl is coming, a white, she already tell me that there is no greeting. Hi is enough. She has already said it. At a point, I was like, what is going on here? Am I now that too bad that you can't even trust me to an extent? You are telling me how to greet. Are you okay? He said, please, she has dated black before. They didn't treat her well, so she's scared. So any black she's dating now must have to obey the instruction. I say, I'm not a sales boy. I did not come to meet you for a relationship. We both danced, and you said I look new. I didn't ask her out. We just danced. I know how to dance this Latino song. I don't know if I've said it before. I've told people I like those who are from Mexico, Argentina, Honduras. I've said it. Even the reason why I am close to Afro men, I have also told that because the husband is from Mexico. And I call the husband Christian, my friend, my brother, because I know how to dance Latino music. So I just go to this particular club. It was my first time, and you were playing salsa. I can dance salsa. I said, let's dance salsa. She said, let's dance together. That was how I met this particular lady. But at the end, anybody she sees me with, she'll be jealous. So the insecurity became too much, and I saw it as a red flag. I told her, if you cannot trust me, we have to say goodbye. That was how I left her. So if I did not take that chance, but adventure, I would have been injured, because I heard that the lady nearly broke somebody's head the other some years ago before I met her. So I had to take my time and out. So guys, the person that just joined us is our fellow content creator, our sister, our actor, actress, all together, producer, director, talking about Emilia Ifoma. Yeah, welcome.
Good morning.
Thank you so much.
Good morning.
Okay, good evening from here.
Good evening.
Yeah, actually, the topic is very interesting. I was just laughing in the background. The thing is that I think this whole relationship thing, I think is a two-way thing. what I've
Okay.
realized is that some men are like that, like having a lot of negativities when it comes to relationship. Some women are also like that. So and you find out that everything boils down to communication. The thing I've seen in relationship is that for any relationship to work, there must be proper communication. You must be like, you must make it intentional to talk about everything. If no
Intentional.
matter how you
In-
patch it, yes,
I, I,
intentional.
I like that word, intentional. I like
You
that
must
word.
be intentional, because if you're not intentional about it, you may not be able to talk about everything.
Yeah.
Just like the one we're talking about, maybe someone telling you that, okay, don't tell me anything about your past. Like, why? If somebody loves you, even if no matter what you've done in the past, the person ought to know, because it's always better to hear something from someone firsthand before maybe hearing it elsewhere and coming to ask the person for confirmation. So for me, if you cannot talk about everything during the dating, there is no need for the marriage. It no go work. Even if you force yourself to stay in that marriage for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, at the end of the day, the person must chop breakfast, because there's already a loophole in the beginning. All these people, all these marriages that is breaking up today, let me tell you the truth, most of them, there was everything that is causing a breakup is the root cause.
There was a loophole somewhere.
Yes, exactly. There must have been in the beginning. So if that loophole in the beginning was not closed, the marriage cannot work. And some people will say, okay, maybe the person is bad. There's nothing like, for me, I don't believe that anybody is very bad though. It's just that if people cannot communicate properly with you in a relationship, they don't love you enough to talk about everything. If you see, when somebody really loves you enough, the person will be ready to talk about everything. Unless the person is just a mischievous person that wants to just catch cruise and maybe run away. You understand that kind of thing? Aside that, if there's love, the person should be willing to talk. For instance, some people will say, okay, maybe the husband, for instance, maybe some people after dating, they got married, and maybe after 2, 3 years, maybe let's say the woman will say that the man is maltreating her, beating her, doing all sorts of things, and they break up. And you see the same person will go and marry another man. After 2 years again, they will break up. Now, the person is having personal issue. The person has a personal issue in communication. That's, in short, everything. I read a book that said the major problem in relationship is communication gap. Because there's anything you're able to talk about, you must always come to a conclusion. Like anything you're able to reasonably talk about, like talk about it properly. Please don't talk here. My child just came into my room. Sorry, I told him not to talk. So anything you intentionally talk about, you must have a resolution. So now the problem is that some people don't really even know what they want. Some go into the relationship for the wrong reasons. For instance, you see a girl, the only thing she wants is a fine, fair, tall guy that has a car. That's all. Yes, I counsel people a lot. I've started my relationship channel, but honestly, I'm telling you the truth. The only thing she wants is a fair, tall, handsome guy that has a car. Now, a fair, tall, handsome guy will come and he's going to have a car, and she doesn't care about any other thing. So I'm not even care whether he has a job, whether he's in any other thing, whether they don't even care about anything, because they already have defined what they think is the basic for them. Now, these people will get married. Move away, Marquardt. These people will get married after like 2 years. They cannot solve their problems. Every marriage has problem. Every relationship has a problem. But what makes the difference with the people that survive and excel in their own relationship is that they're able to talk. And they have defined their priorities. They've set their priorities right. So imagine this girl now, maybe tomorrow, because the guy is not having a very solid job, somehow, let me tell you, no matter how fair you are, if you don't eat good food, You don't maintain your skin. Even if you're dark, you start looking pale. Now, assuming maybe the guy now, maybe somehow money is no longer coming. The guy is now looking pale. Odiroji, he's not fair, he's not black. He's just
Yes.
out of, you
It's
understand that kind
not,
of thing.
yeah,
Now,
different
you
color.
see that the different colors, the cuteness has gone. Maybe she will say he's a tall, huge, masculine guy. The guy is no longer eating something that will give him muscle. He cannot even afford to pay for his gym again. Muscle has gone. Now, at this point, there is no car, there is no muscle again. This girl cannot stay in that relationship again. Anything this guy does, there must be fight.
Because
the
core aim has been removed. The core important
exactly.
for her.
Exactly. Now look at in this relationship, there was no love. There was just some physical quality she wanted, and she saw it. She went into that relationship. Some people, it may be money for them. When the money is not there tomorrow, the same person she's telling you is the whole world. She will not start telling you that is a mistake. It was a mistake. So I think it all starts with defining our priorities, setting it right, and being able to talk. I tell people, there was somebody I was telling last week. I said, "You see this your marriage? Because the man, because it was in my office. The man doesn't have any problem. Now her problem is that she's not able to talk what she wants. I don't know. She might probably see this video, but I won't call name. Nobody knows her yet. But now look at the problem here. The problem is that this man doesn't dress the way she likes."
Yes, yeah, I've heard that. I've seen such persons too.
Okay, so now this man doesn't dress like she wants. So when she goes out with him, maybe in church, she's shy. And these people that have been married for 5 years. Now there was something I asked her. I said, okay, that time you people were planning this marriage, do you tell him the kind of clothes? Like, for if it's me, I'll tell you this is the type of dress I like you to wear. Did you people talk about how you want him to be dressing? Because me, I said talk about everything.
Didn't she know him before she married him?
Exactly. You said before? And this is how, now look at the funny thing. This is how this man was dressing. She said I said, you didn't talk about it. If you had talked about it, if he loved you enough, he would have changed his way of dressing. Now that is the only problem this girl, to the extent that she's no longer able to like go intimately with the man in the other room because she just irritated.
Can you imagine?
So I said you have to talk about it because the problem here is that you didn't set your priorities right.
At all.
And for me personally, if I don't like how you dress, it's already a red flag for me. If I talk to you and you don't change it before the marriage, you understand? At least I shouldn't have gone into that marriage. But when you did not talk about something, it simply means you accepted it. So you see, she didn't set her priorities right. So I thought that you have to find a way to fix it because it's not a problem. The man doesn't have any issue. The funny thing is that the man doesn't even know that you are worried, you're concerned about his dressing because you never talked about it.
He doesn't know. You don't blame him.
So there are a lot of unnecessary things that can be red flags in relationship, apart from maybe cheating, people lying. Because I've counseled people that lie in relationship. There was a guy that told this girl, he took her to a house that he rented. It was a rented house. He said he bought the house, a rented car, rented everything till they wedded. So I was not, after the wedding, he started returning all the rented things. And she was flared up. Now I was like, okay, these things, there would have been signs. Because if it is me, if I want to, as when I was single, if I wanted to marry somebody, there are some things that should be priority for me. For instance, for me, I should have been coming to where you live. I cannot marry who I don't know where he lives. I should have maybe on my own without you inviting me. One day I'll just pop in. And I encourage people, don't marry anybody in less than 6 months.
It's too small.
6 months is small. 1 year and above is fine.
The one I shared, Canaries, 1 month. The girl has already sold everything she had, thinking that she was going to Lagos with Ken. The night of the marriage, that was the day the marriage scattered.
You
Hey
see?
God.
So these days, you see, babes, somebody was talking online the other day. She met a guy online. 2 months. The guy came back. They've wedded. This marriage, how is it going to stand? The guy is you're seeing the guy. The guy is dark. He's huge. He has 6 packs. He has muscle, and he has some dollars in his pockets. You don't know how he got it. And he's seeing you. You have big bum. You said that kind of thing. After, in short, marriage is not about all those things. So that's some people don't know. They understand. It's after I got married, 6 years passed. I'm able to say that marriage, as in all those things, go fade. Like you get tired of them. It will now be friendship, and that friendship is talk, communication. If you cannot communicate, all those things will get to an extent. It will go. The nyash go. The flat stomach will go. Unless the person continues to do yes now, because you give birth now. A lot of things will carry your attention.
You mean a lot of things will go?
Yes, now. Standing breast will go.
You don't mean it?
Yes. Huh?
What about if the person's interest is not that move?
I'm just trying to describe the one I saw last month, because from what I read, that was the criteria for the marriage. They don't know each other. A marriage of like you saw somebody in one, you've not seen the person. The person actually came back while they were doing the court, just 2 days to the court wedding. But the total meeting is 2 months, online video calls. So now, how do you expect that marriage? Some people may be patient enough for after the marriage, they start learning each other. If they're able to talk a lot of things over. I hope I'm not over talking.
Yeah, am I
continuing? You are just refreshing every memory. Just continue.
Okay. So some people who okay, the guy just came back like 2 days to the court wedding, and now they've wedded. So some people will be patient enough and be able to communicate while they get to understand each other better and make the marriage work. But for some other people, you find out that because they didn't set that priorities right, it was just maybe the beauty, the cuteness, the guy is handsome, she's beautiful. Those things will go. When you have 1, 2,
sometimes
3 children,
no time to do makeup, and face no go there like as you see for picture.
Will go.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in the university. I've never gone out for 1 day without makeup.
Oh boy,
it was a style. Like I can say it, I had never gone out for 1 day without makeup. It was like it was a do or die thing. But now look at me. After 6 years after marriage, it's only when I want to act videos that I make up, because I don't have the time. Imagine if makeup was the attraction. And you now see my face. This side is one kind. This one is Mongolo. This one is. You understand that kind of thing? So a lot of things will fade.
Yeah.
So if someone doesn't set priorities right and doesn't really get some of them,
you are invariably English will not kill me. You are invariably now advising us who are not married to look beyond this physical appearance.
No, yes.
Let me tell you, look beyond the physical appearance. Let me tell you, if you check just the beauty, I am telling you, not you. I'm telling you, some people have regretted it.
It will crash. Okay.
You have to look. In short, let me tell you, when you want to get married, marry your friend. Because marriage is friendship.
Okay, you have bought the idea with me when I told them that I'm not looking for a wife, I'm looking for a friend. They said he's still the wife. I said, yeah, but I need a friend. They are saying, how did you hear?
Exactly.
We told you that you see the life, you see this life, it's not balanced.
Let me tell you, yes, you have to marry your friend, because beyond past the whole, you get tired of having, okay, they took light, and that's to show that I'm in Nigeria. Beyond the physical things, beyond, let me tell you, if it's about sex, I don't know if I have to say that here, but I'm sorry if there's any problem.
It's for
But
adults. Please continue.
okay,
I'm not
okay,
complaining. I should be
okay.
don't worry.
If it's
Talk.
about
Be
that,
open.
you will get tired.
Yes.
You will get tired.
Even that one
You
too.
go tired. Yes,
That
no.
one self, at a time, you don't even feel like.
At a time, you have to intentionally probably find a way to keep active. Una go tire.
Yeah.
Like, unless it's people that are not very close, that do not have friendship, maybe the man is always too busy. But if it's people that are always close, you go tired now. It's not like those days, maybe when you're still in maybe courtship, you're trying to control yourself, you're trying to do this, you're trying to manage your you go tired because it's just like maybe today okay, let's say I want okra soup, and okra is my favorite. Okay, and now I have a bunch of okra in my freezer that would last 2 years. If I eat okra for like 6 months, I get tired of it. Now I have to intentionally force myself to continue eating that okra because there are rules guiding it.
Wait. Why would you use that? Don't use that example. Oh God.
No, see, she was just trying to say that I think this one thing is the key. That is why most men we want to go out. And most women we want to go out from their marriage.
Exactly. You will get tired of that one person.
So is the friendship,
but for you so now
commitment.
The friendship, exactly, the friendship and the commitment is what will keep you. And because of that friendship, you intentionally, I like to use intentionally very well, you intentionally find ways to spice it up.
Spice it up with one dear.
Spice it up. Is she the chat?
She's not here.
She's not here.
She's not.
So you would intentionally find a way to spice it up. So if you don't, for some people now, okay, I've seen girls. Recently, I went to one. I was called in a place because I do life coaching physically. I was called in a place to talk to about, I think, 18 girls. Is a group of kind of. So now, when you ask them, what are their priorities, like what quality of men they want, the first thing they will tell you is money. I tell people that money is very key, is very important. But in marriage, let me tell you, see, money is not the first thing. If money is the first thing, Funke Akindele and JJC will not
JJC skills.
JJC skills. If money is the first thing, this type of people will not separate. If money is the first thing,
now that she has entered politics now, they know that Chacha UK2, yes.
Chacha will not leave her husband though.
Another politician
again. Primary thing. Chacha will not leave her husband. If money is the priority, a lot of people that I know are successful would have still been married. Now money is so some girls were now telling me the first thing is he has to be rich, the second thing he has to be handsome, the second thing he has to be, they're just saying a lot of things. So and none of them said the primary thing, that he has to be her friend, or he has to be God-fearing. These days, some men are not even God-fearing, some women are not God-fearing. But there are some people that he has to be sincere with you. Nobody is checking all these things, though. You see that there's a problem. That's why marriage will not last like that.
God
because they are focusing on the things that are not relevant.
Yeah,
leaving the relevant
things that are not helpful.
It was 2 years ago. I made that's why I put it. I made a decision that I was going to get married to a friend, not a wife. People, why are you calling it a friend? He's a wife. And I say he's a wife, but my own is my friend. I will not use that name, my wife. I'll use my friend. Concept, you are your ideologies. You are your ideology. Why are you always that? Why are you always doing like Asian person? You are a young guy. Guys, let me tell you the truth. A friend is better off than a wife, although the name is wife. But marry your friend, like our life coaching counselor. You see, I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. Yes.
But exactly, it's friendship that will sustain you. If it's now look at a lot of men that cheat. Let me tell you, a lot of men that cheat, did not marry their friend. That's just it. They either married a beautiful girl that they cannot relate with, and some women that cheat, they did not marry their friend. I will give you an example of people that married their friends. What's her name? This beautiful old actress, the
Joker
fair
fever.
one. Hey. Not Joke. Joke married her friend, but not her own is ancient. I'm trying to
Omotola.
talk about modern Omotola. Omotola is an example of people that married their friend.
I know.
That's an example of people that married their friend.
Yes, Omotola,
Because
Joker
I've
fever.
listened to her say their story. So at some point, they didn't even know they were going to get married. Now there's this that Lindy Cage's sister that is now in House of Lagos Housewives.
Okay, yes.
What's her name?
Was an
the one that married Kano's brother.
Yes. It's one call is the son name, but I don't know. I forgot that. I know what you're talking about. It's Linda Ikeji's sister, married to footballer brother. Yes, I know.
Yes. Now look at that. You see that babe? That babe married her friend. Ask me why. Now during their stay in
I thought they had issues before.
Leave that thing. They are not having any issue. Okay. Now let me tell you one thing. That babe's marriage would have broken this year if that guy was not her friend.
Because I heard that they have issues. I wasn't wrong hearing that.
See what happened in the Lagos Housewives. One of the babes brought up a talk that she caught her where she was hooking up with a governor. Now look at the funny thing. The funny thing is that the girl had already, the husband knows about that movement that time.
About the movement that time. So it did not be, it was like something that was not different from what he has heard before.
Exactly. Now look at it. And he was the one that took her there that time. And it was not a hookup. It was to go and present her book. So immediately the man heard it, because him and the babe, it was when they were even friends long time ago before they married. So and they were not dating. The funny thing is that time they were not dating. It's just like you carry your friend babe to go and whatever she does there is none of your business, to go and sell her book.
Okay.
Now somebody else coming on reality TV to come and say that the wife went to sleep there, she saw her there, blah blah blah, a lot of things. And now the aim was to break up that marriage because they know the man is watching. Now only for the man to come and say and use it for a joke with the wife, because I watched where they were talking about it. The man now used it for a joke. Something that he was the one that dropped her there that day. Okay, now give me my ring back. Maybe that's what they want. He joked over it. Imagine if he wasn't a friend and never heard about that thing, and now it's being said on the reality TV. She will have to answer questions. If she's not able to answer questions, wahala don't start. And probably assuming she was assuming maybe she never told him everything about herself, and somebody has that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe you have told him the truth and nothing but the you understand? So these are more popular people that we can use as example. So at the thing is that people neglect a lot of red flags because of things that fade away. If you want, for me, when I was getting married, there was this thing my husband and I, for me, I said, okay, no matter what, divorce is not an option.
We can hear you.
Set your, like we talked about it. If not, let me tell you the truth, no matter how sweet it is, one day we're gonna go fight. It's not possible. You cannot stay without fighting. Two of you are people from two different families, two different beliefs, two different understanding, raised by different people. You don't have this, you cannot have the same belief system. So if you don't intentionally set your priorities, you must fight. No matter how no matter how the love is. You see, fight, it must come. But now what makes the difference is that people that are already friends are able to handle their misunderstanding and get to a resolution. That's
get to a specified decision and try to move up with it.
Exactly. But now people that are not friends, do you know that there are some married people that cannot sit down and talk with each other? They only meet in the other room.
Why not? There are
many people, yeah.
Like just to go to the other room and come out. I know. Very many.
Outside that room, no conversation. They cannot gist, like they cannot even mess where the husband is. Like there's no friendship.
I get.
It's well. God help us.
So when there is problem in this type of marriage or in this type of relationship, where do they start from? They can't even sit to talk about it, two of them.
Very, very, very important point.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, it's good to talk. It's good to say something. It's good to discuss.
It's good to talk.
It's good to talk about the past. Talk about the
everything. Exactly. Everything still boils down to talking. Without talking, for me, there's no relationship. Because if you define relationship is just an understanding between two people who can communicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up.
No problem. Jesus. So, guys, I want to thank my two sisters co-hosts. The first person we have here is Shieke TV. Shieke TV is our sister, fellow content creator who is based in the United States. Then our sister Emilia Ifoma, who is a live counselor. Yes,
I will check out your channel. I don't have a channel.
She's also an actor, cum actress, a producer, cum director. And if you go to her channel, you will see many things. As in, the channel is just too jam-packed for a channel. It's too much for one channel.
Wow.
And I don't know how she does it.
I've separated my channel.
Because at a point, the channel was becoming too much things in one place. That's what I mean. So it's good as you have said it. Yes, time by time, at least one of them is already monetized. Maybe you can start this new one little by little. You will still get it. So, Emilia Ifoma is our sister, fellow content creator who is based with a family in Nigeria. Okay, so that's the people we have been discussing with. Guys, I have two great women in the house. If you have a question, please you can ask before they go. I'm not married. Two of them are married. You never can tell. I can give you advice as advisor who have gone to seminars, but this one will give you advice as people who are in the field. It's a custom. It's a three good course.
Yeah, we are learning every day.
Yeah, so you have to ask so that you learn. Yes, and Julian, I see you. You're welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. She's also greeting you. She's greeting everybody. Thank you. I see you, sis Julian. How you doing? You're welcome. So, Lewis, I see you coming from Kenya. Lewis, do I have you? Please, if I don't have you, do check me out. So, I will give our sister Emilia 5 minutes to round up. Give Shieke 5 minutes to round up. Well, I will round up my own too. My bomb is already in me. This is almost 4 hours. I've tried. So, our counselor, take your 5 minutes. Just give a summary. Tell us, please.
Okay, in those 5 minutes, as I summarize, for me, what I'm trying to say is that don't neglect any red flag. Once it's important to you, don't neglect it. Set your priorities right in a relationship and set it early enough. If you wait till the relationship is late, has gone far, you come and start giving somebody what is priority, trying to set things, it will not work that way. So you have to early enough set what is priority for you. Now, once you're able to do that, your relationship will definitely work. And if you see red flag that really means a lot to you, please, if the person cannot change, let that relationship go. A broken relationship is 100 times better than a broken marriage, especially when you have children in that marriage.
Powerful.
So that's all I have to say. I wish us all the best. And my channel is no longer jam-packed. So I'm separating my channels, and I have my relationship and coaching channel. Gradually, I'm separating my channels and niching down all the channels, hopefully by God's grace. Thank you, everyone. I've not been coming because I have been too busy. I even squeeze out time to make videos and so on. So thank you, everyone. Good to have you all here.
The truth is that me myself, I'm not even bothered about who comes or who does not come, because I know that it's not easy for everybody. If I am chanced, I go visit. If I there are chance they've come, God has taken me to another level now. I don't even know those that watch my videos. So it doesn't bother me anymore. If I'm chanced, I reach.
I see you. I see you.
If I'm not chanced, I just see them.
Congratulations.
So, if God has blessed you like that, at least you can still support. That's what I'm doing. I still watch.
Exactly. But obviously you're doing well, because some people I know after this because I noticed the massive growth after the massive shift, they're not even able to like come and support. At that stage, coming back to support, then you're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and we're very grateful.
Thank you for always supporting, because that's
thank you very much too. Thank you very much too. We are all here to assist each other. I always tell people, when my first channel was blocked, I told myself that yes, if I come back, the mistake I make, nobody I know will make it. And God so kind of lived to that. So I'm going to be telling everybody my story on the 2nd of August, because I will be 1 year as Cosrep Corner. Then 7 years as Cosrep TV. Cosrep TV is when I was blocked last year. It's supposed to be 7 years. So it has passed, but I've been on YouTube for 7 years. And the channel I came with was blocked last year. So 31st of July, it will be 1 year, Cosrep's Corner. And I'm going to share my massive growth. I'm going to share my massive experiences. I'm going to share. If you want to learn, you can come and hear my story, eventually learn. Then you can also do me an anniversary gift. You know, this thing is there, the dollar sign.
Anniversary.
I don't know what is wrong with Nigerian cards. So
yes,
the bank is not allowing all my online subscriptions has been, I don't know. They've removed me from all the subscription. I can't use my card.
Yeah, if it is VAB, it will not go. If it is Visa, it will not go. You need to go and meet them to collect MasterCard.
I collected MasterCard last week. I did my Canva payment to do another payment. Hey, it refused. So I'm trying to see if I can open a dollar account. I have opened, but I've not collected card.
Okay, if you try, it doesn't work. You have to confirm with the bank, then open a dollar account, like you said. It's all good. It's little by little. I don't know why the country is just. I don't know. We thank God. It's well. So guys, the person that just spoke with us now, her name is Emilia Ifoma, a sister, a fellow content creator based in Nigeria. If you don't know her, please check her out and get more counseling. And I tell you, you won't regret it, because I've been there. And if you always see my comment there, go and check. If I'm blind, you see me there. I'm always there. So I don't know if Shieke is still here. She's mute. Maybe she's busy. She's eating. Oh, no be smarting. Okay.
Okay, I'll be leaving now. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Emmy.
Lewis, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Lewis, if I'm not family with you, please try watch my video 5 minutes and leave a comment. Give me the subscribe button and come back. Okay, we'll talk. So Chieke, anything from you before we say goodbye?
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing up this topic. Like as Emilia, she was talking, I was just refreshing my mind, because we learn every day. All these things happening. Sometimes as human beings, we cannot meet up, even taking considering even half of them before going into relationship or marriage.
Relationship or marriage.
So, and sometimes I would like say people will live with the regret or will just move on, not thinking about them. I know some of us are just in that category. The thing is that for you, as a human being, you are into any relationship or you want to go into any relationship, be you a man or a woman, just be careful and just take these things into consideration. Know when it is red flag, try to communicate, like everything is almost boiling down to communication, and talk about the past. Talk about the past. Don't let it's either in the area of the man or the woman. Hey, don't tell me about your past, but the person is hiding something because the person doesn't want you to know about his or her past. Talk about those parts because they are really hurting. They are really haunting people. Like, it is important, as I said before, if my brother will give me any of his free time, we can talk about it in my channel, because this part of a thing is another topic of its own.
If you
Okay,
are
so
ready, you let me know.
okay, all right. So try to see how your man or your woman will respect you the little way, and then you respect yourself in a relationship, because the respect aspect too is another one. People want respect, but they don't respect another person. All of us are human beings. Provided you are up to relationship age or marriage age, you are qualified to gain your respect and also give respect to your partner. So check out these things. Just be careful. Look at the man very well. Look at the woman very well before you go into it, and always pray for that relationship. But prayer is not always the key here, because even people who pray every day and night are having problems with relationship and marriages. So I don't even
Can you be praying when you know what you need to do or what you need to say?
Yes,
you are
you
correct.
can. So prayer is not the key here, because most people will go, I'm praying for the marriage, I'm praying for this thing.
Like
Leave am. We know pray just like every other thing in life. Prayer is there, but you have to do what you need to do. If you don't do it, don't expect any magic to happen that you are praying.
Somebody said, please pardon me, somebody said the past is very important. I have been through a situation. Since that's what I have been talking since. Some person don't like you pray and don't action. Thank you. When you pray, put it in action.
Yes.
You know what you will do. Your wife does not like you because of the way you dress. You are praying to change your how you dress. No, you start dressing well.
Start dressing well. Look into that.
We just convert this Christianity to something else. You are not working. You are going to church to pray 2/7. You are not working. God feed me. God feed me. God feed. You are not working.
How can it come from heaven? After I come that time, manna fall from heaven. Where will we see am again come from?
I don't understand. He said exactly. Prayer is not everything. Once you see the red flag, you run. God will change you. God will not change. Okay.
God dey change the adult wey don old. Person wey head don crack finish. God no dey change anything. No
help yourself. They look for God will change him. He will change. He will change. Until you go 6 feet below, you will not understand.
Yeah.
That was what happened to our sister now. Is now we are not hearing that they have been maltreating her. We didn't hear all this one.
Yeah.
If we had heard, I believe that Mr. Peter will not do that thing. I think we will not get to this extent. The family are saying they were aware. What did they do as a family? Chuku, God will change her. God will change him. God has changed him now. Your sister have been asked to go and rest. But what? Please 1 minute. But wait, how can your husband want you to dress well like his side chick, but he's not giving you the money to look good? Anyway, I get where you're coming from, Julian. It can be both ways. It can be both ways. Let me tell you, the fact that you have given birth does not mean you should leave yourself. There are people who
no.
have given birth who are doing well. For example, this our sister Onis. Have you seen Onis? Have you seen what's her name? Miriam Asanko. Onis is Nigeria. Miriam Asanko is Gambia. Have you seen them? They have given birth, but you still need to look good. I remember the day Sheikh was doing a driving test practice with the husband in one of the videos she shared. Did you see what Sheikh was wearing? Oh, you have not seen that video. Go and check her out. Forget, I know she's married. Sorry for looking with 2 eyes. Let me look with 1 eye. Go and check her out. Then you tell me what you saw. You think it's because you are married, you leave yourself. You'll be smelling onions. You want to sleep in the bed with your husband because you are married.
If I finish now, go bath where rub my powder, wear my perfume. I don't care. Leave them.
So you have to do it so that when your husband sees you, hey, my wife is la la. Honest will tell you that are you not seeing me? Honest have given birth to 3 or so. But if you see Honest goes to parties, she do guy woman hair. She's go and check her. Honest woman lifestyle. Go and check her out. You see what I'm talking about? Only that guy woman.
The other day now, 1 hand clothes she wear go her party, go they dance king. I said, see my big sister, this is what I want.
What are you telling me? Because you feel that you have given birth, you just leave yourself. No. Wear night gown, wear G-string is your right. You have big bumble, put G-string. So that my wife, this or G-string. He goes still laugh with you. Don't be joke. Baby, this my boy. You see this my pants. You know, say you don't continue your show. You yourself say your yash big past the pants. But baby, you see the wear G-string. Maybe for young girls. You go see her for your body. We are adults here.
Yeah.
Don't be doing things and saying,
my sister when asked that question, Sorry, sir. That sister when asked that question, if you are in Nigeria, you there area of where you go see the market where they sell first grade or cracker. Go get few of them, wash them well, iron them.
Iron them.
Yeah. You see those that working. You get some original perfumes where they sell, where they cheap, and they use them that time for Port Harcourt.
2 days, you see the smell. 2 days.
Smell, and they tell you, those people, they sell better perfume, use them. Babe, see, use them. Wear those your cricket. I bought one okay clothes for all you me, because till I finish university, come out, and they work for Uniport. I wear the shirt one day. I go work. People like someone again saw me, say, hey, this your shirt is fine. No. I said, this shirt don't stay like 6 years, and now okay. I tell you, say, I use this shirt until the shirt begin the worn out, like the washing. To tell you, say, don't do okay, and not fairly used.
Yes, even there was one I was using in school then. One okay too. I don't go buy. I can't go pull starch. Oh boy, now. I use that T-shirt for almost 3 years plus. Now this my custom tag and my legend tag. Man, they put for it. Now I they tear the cloth. That make me throw the cloth. That place can't get issue. Other place they okay. Are you kidding me? Because you feel you have given birth, you just leave yourself. You'll be smelling onions. You want to come and sleep in the bed with onions smell.
No do one. For that, because of that reading, that's why we are even digressing on this. There's no how you cannot squeeze out little something to buy little something for yourself from this thing. From okay. Select and wear. I dey pray for my wife.
My wife go dey okay, even if you don't want to. You go see they look okay. Baby, feel free. Do a rock life. And they tell you the truth. Are you kidding me? You just marry you be tired rapa. What is going on?
No. That is
even if you with your husband look outside, now you push and go outside. Are you push and go outside? Make him look for you alone. Yeah. Like one day I was saying the other day, he said she plus Susan Abba. They say they drain their husband. So the husband knows they get out to they look outside because they don't give her access for us. Imagine when you give him overfeeding. Where will he see to eat again from? If you once you come, you see say they come, you suffer throw it away. Baby, this thing too much now. You know, still come close so you do your thing. Then you have brought her close. You don't show her things, you don't see her. You go say, ah, my baby, you are still hot, too. After how many children? Small, be calming down.
Yeah.
The next thing they call, you go wear night gown, shimmy, with G-string. At your age, baby, these are not too much. You go to follow you, discuss them. G-string. Somebody is calling cost rep. No call cost rep. No call cost rep. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
be frank. When you have a man that knows you, please follow up. When you have the one that gives you a red flag, please run away.
Run. That is it. That is the conclusion.
Run away. A man
Yeah.
who eats you while dating you will beat you while he's married to you.
Yeah.
The very first day he touch you, and you don't leave that house, he will keep on touching you. Before I used to get angry very easily. Then there's this day I beat my younger sister. She's a subscriber, she's watching this video. There was this day I beat my younger sister. You know what she insulted me when I came back from school. I locked the door from inside. I threw the key to the next compound from the fence. So that before my mother will go and bring the key, I don't beat the demon made inside body come on. But while I was beating her, I noticed that I had dislocated her 4 fingers. That was one of the reasons why I told myself, till I die, I cannot touch any woman again. Because the pain she passed through that day, when I know I used broom to knock the finger. So I noticed that the thing bent to the other side. That was when I said I will no longer touch women again in my life. That was about 2009. Since then, I have not hit a lady. So if, for example, I didn't do it with my sister, I know how it felt. But eventually, I would have slapped many people. So when you notice the flag, he slap you during relationship. My dear sister, run.
Yeah.
Run. Not all men can change in marriage.
Yes.
God will do it. God will do it. God has given you a sign.
No.
You just be there, somebody will be seizing you. I love him. I love him. My dear sister, is it until you go? My dear brother, is it until you go? We have women that molest their men. Is it until you go before you will know that, yes, God has given you a sign? My sister, round up here. Let me
Thank you so much. Yeah, that is it. So the topic will still continue, guys. Okay, if anybody, yes, if you see all these things like we have been saying before, just ignore, just put yourself away, and then yeah, look for a man that will love you. Because if you are not perfect for A, that does not mean that you will not be perfect for B. And there is nothing like being perfect, because there are things that this person go do you wrong. Another thing again is the mind of forgiveness. Have you done something to that your relationship? You are in a relationship and the person say, I've forgiven you. When you are in a relationship, if the person no dey forgive, no go. Because even in the marriage, if you do something, no go still forgive you. Yeah, just look at all these things and see what is best for you, and then you follow another way. That is all I have to say to you people.
Yes, thank you very much, my sister. I really do appreciate, guys. Like I said before, this topic will continue, like she has said. Peradventure, maybe me or maybe Hawan will have the time. Any of us can bring it up. But somebody, a subscriber in this channel, wrote me on IG and told me that she watched a video I did some days ago. I don't know if you were there when I talked about why the divorce, what's going on with Nollywood. That video, she watched it and she wrote me on IG and was like telling me that I did a video on so. I said yes. He said, I would have done a video before on the primary cause of those divorces. I said, I've done it before. She said she noticed I've done it before. That was when I was still 1,000 subscribers below, but now I've gotten to 3+, which means new persons have entered. I should do the course. Show us the red flag that lead to divorce. That was why I said, okay, I'll do it next week. He said, no, completely. I said, I lost my voice. He said, you will get your voice before the weekend. Put it before the weekend. I know she's here watching me. I am very sure. I believe after this live stream, she will sleep. But she told me that when I told her on Thursday that I fixed a live stream for Friday, 3 p.m. European time, she said, yes, thank God she's free. She's not going anywhere. So I know she's listening to me now. Please, if you hear or you see the signs, my people will say, but also, run. Run. Don't say I love him. Love cannot do anything in this matter. There's some matter you have to help yourself before love will come and help you. If not, before love will even come, you must have kicked bucket. And you're not kicking iron bucket this time, not even rubber bucket. Please don't kick iron bucket. Please don't even kick any bucket. Help yourself. Readdress your situation. Please, if you have a question you want to ask, you can get in contact with Shieke. We have Princess who was here. We have Emilia Ifoma who was here. My own is even open. My number is always everywhere. Tell me, let us talk about your issue. I am here to support if I can. I'm not perfect. I'm not married, but I know at least I've been to seminars that can beat myself and say I'm fit to enter marriage today because I know my do's and don'ts. Nobody is perfect. It is not competing everybody. You have your weaknesses. She has her weaknesses. But how do you curtail? How do you coho? One man will say, how do you coho in the poho? How do you coho in the poho? How? How do you curtail it? How do you bring it together? How do you make it work? That should be your core value. How do you make it work? What do you need to do so that it works for you? So please, that's what.
I think it's a network that is causing it. Okay, network, you're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I want to thank my sister who is also a fellow content creator talking about Shieke TV. Guys, if you don't have her, also check her out. She's also outspoken. She's our sister.
I will return, okay? Yeah.
Yes. She's also a sister, fellow content creator who's based with the family in the United States of America. Don't mind her face. They just relocated from where did she call it? They just moved to California now from their former city. So changing a house, not even in the same area, a different location, she has to arrange things based on the fact that she's the only one in the house. I know my senior brother must have gone to work or getting set to make the family okay.
Yes.
As he's changing the environment, he's going to change his job also. You see, family must move.
And it's terrible now. The job is like from 6 to 8 in the evening every day this week. Like, you got to learn all the departments. So the man not even did this house. So I've been the one unpacking from morning to night,
So that is why her face is not too bright. Don't worry, she's a beautiful lady. If you have not seen her before, go and watch her last 2 videos. You will see what I'm talking about. Yes. So guys, I want to thank all of us for being here. Like I said before, 31st of this month, I will be 1 year as Cost Reps Corner on YT. I want to thank everyone for the love and the support. Please, I have just a wish. I wish that before the month end, I have gotten to 5,000 subscribers.
Amen.
Yes. So I wish to get to 5,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
But like I said before, if I don't get to 5,000, I am still grateful to God for this upliftment in 1 year.
Yes.
It's not easy. This channel has produced nothing less than 60 members, both now and past. It's a plus. So if I can do that, I thank God for the spirit. So it does not. I have friends who are my members who are not even content creators. Talking about Ebele, talking about Irish, talking about Ekene. They are not members. They are not even content creators, but they are members with me. So I'm grateful to everyone for the love. Please join me on the 2nd of August. You can see it there. I've prepared everything now. So you say you not say you forgot or you forget. English will not kill me. I'll put it there in advance so that you see it. 2nd of August, I'll be here live to discuss how it happened, to discuss the height gained, to discuss why I am this positive. I'm a positive-minded person. Reason being that I've lost a channel. Not just a channel that talks about my life. I lost 6 years after. So it's quite an experience, but I didn't allow that to weigh me down, but to move on. So I will tell us the spirit that pushed me to move and encourage you to have same spirit so that you can move on as well. So guys, I want to thank my sister Chieke. Thank you for being with me. I'm so grateful.
Thank you.
Very, very grateful. Then thank you to all of us. Wisdom, I see you. I thank you so much. Julia, Mary, Linda, I see all of you. I see all of you. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please, we are 11 people here. Pardon me. I have been sitting down since, if you can see it now, it is 4 hours, 15 minutes. My bum is paining me.
It's not
a bum It's not easy. So, and so if I don't say now, my waist is still there. I'm not married yet. You understand me? I have to
Yeah.
help myself. You get me?
Yes.
So please,
Yes.
always stay focused. Always know what you want. Please and please, in as much as we are joking, if you see a red flag, please run. I value you. I respect you and I appreciate you. I will not be happy to see you kicking bucket. There's no game. Please, he doesn't love you. You feel it. Please run. Save yourself. Having said that, guys, I've come to the end of this video. I want to thank you once again for coming. My sister, thank you so much.
Thank
Don't worry, when
you.
you are
Bye
ready for
bye.
when you are ready for it, when you are finished arranging, you tell me,
Okay.
let me still be with
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Because of you, I will see if I can leave one day and be with you. I'll stay.
Thank you.
Just tell me when you are ready so we can fix it.
Okay.
You have
Thank
tried.
you.
So
Okay.
yes. So while we see our sister lead the live chat, let's thank her once again. Shieke
Thank
TV,
you. Bye
our
bye,
sister,
everyone.
fellow.
God
Bye
bless
bye.
you.
You're
I pray
welcome.
your
Thank you.
channel will continue growing. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Amen. Amen. And you too. Thank you. Yes, that's Shieke TV. In case you don't know, she's a content creator, a sister based in the United States. Like she said, she just moved from a city to California and she's trying to fix one or two things. And presently, the husband is not home because as a new person in the new place of work, he has to know the different department in case he's assigned to any place to work for the month or the week, as the case may be. So guys, I want to thank all of us for being here. Please be with me on the 1st or on the 2nd of August, where I'll be celebrating my 1 year of Customs Corner on YT. But officially it gets to 1 year on the 31st of July. On 31st of July 2021, I lost at about 11 a.m. I lost my first channel of about 6 years due to some factors. Even to today, I don't even know. No message came, no warning came, but it was taken down by 11 a.m. Then, by the help of a friend, help of a sister, I opened a new one. That same July 31st, 2021, by 4 p.m., I opened a new one. And by God's grace, that 31st of July will be soon. 31st of July this month, Construct Corner will be 1 year on YT. I will be very pleased to share with you my story, my experiences, and everything. So please, while you are preparing to come, please come and support me with super chat, super thanks, congratulatory messages. Be happy with me so that we can know who next we are to move to the next permanent site. Like I said before, mistake I made, I took a vow not to go back and allow those persons who I met or who will meet me to make such mistakes. And thank God I am living up to it. I want to thank God for grace. Please put me in your prayers. It has not been easy for me. Attacks have been coming due to one thing or the other, but I believe I've not offended anyone. I only pray for God's grace, and that's why I always try to do my best in all I do. I'm very sorry we are 11 persons. I'm very sorry I have to leave us because I've been here sitting down for 4 hours 18 minutes now, going to 4 hours 19 minutes, and I have to rest. I've been here since 3:30 p.m. and now it is 7:50 p.m. So please and please support your brother. Please and please share my videos. Like I said, I have just a wish that before 31st of July, I would have gotten up to 5,000 subscribers. But like I said, if I don't get up to that range, I will still be grateful to my God for what he has done. Till I come away next time, you see me in your screen. I normally upload videos multiple times a day, sometimes 3, sometimes 2, depending on when I have the strength. And tomorrow is weekend. I have 2 lined up for you. I'm going to do them soon, trying to edit the other one. You're going to like it. Let's push this ministry to the next permanent side. See, I come away next time till you see me in your screen, guys. I leave all of us in peace.